Hey everybody. Today is going to be... Well, I don't want to give you the wrong idea. So I'm going to be straight up and honest with you. Today, we're going to be working through the salt. Okay? We're going to be trying our best to not be a salty mess. Okay? That's today. This is a day where nothing goes right. And I really hope that at least Comcast will bless me and be stable today. That could be something that goes right, you know? We gotta look at the positives. Okay? So here's what I want you to do. All right? Hi. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to get in the get in the chat. All right? That command still works. God. I like how it says now in 2021. We continue this. It continues. Okay, here's what I want you to do. Get in the comments and tell me something good. All right? Telling me something positive about your life. Something that's going well for you right now. Something that's just like, you know, maybe it's unexpected and you got lucky. Or maybe you worked your ass off and you reap the rewards. Whatever it is that's positive in your life, share that with me. I need the vibes because I don't want to share everything with you, but let's just say almost every piece of technology I own that doesn't have an Apple logo on it is freaking out and it's not working correctly. And I don't like it. This monitor wouldn't turn on. I had no keyboard input over here. The lights were flickering. Had to figure that out. And all I did is turn it off and turn it back on again. The camera needed to be reset in the source for OBS. That happened. My mixer and its freaking mic cable, had to replace that. If you've seen the latest video I posted this morning, you understand that now. My miner is off right now because that shit stopped working. I have to diagnose that. So basically, like I said, everything I own that doesn't have an Apple logo on it is freaking out. So yeah, I guess that's what we need. My contractors aren't here at my house yet, right? They're not fixing the stuff. I got holes in my walls because they haven't showed up to fix it yet. All the drying's done. I need a mason to come and fix some brick and some concrete that's happening. I got some lawn care people that are supposed to come on Tuesday to take a bunch of weeds. I need to hire somebody to remove a couple trees because their root systems are going to endanger my house and I don't want that. And also they're growing too big now. And they're like all up on my air conditioner. So that's got to go. I got clippers for that. I took away the trimmings. I took the branches that were like right up against that. I've clipped those. But I think those trees just need to go. So, you know, I got all that happening. I need an electrician to come out and wire a bunch of stuff in my garage. I'm going to set up a grow tent. I'm gonna set up a grow tent in my garage. There's some nonsense happening here, man. So that's me right now, and that's just the last 48 hours. So if you could drop me some good vibes, we'll talk about positive stuff from here on out. Okay? You gotta provide me with the ammunition because I don't have a whole lot of my own right now. Pixie, welcome in. Plu Nasty, you just finished school. Congratulations. Congratulations. Mason. Your name is Mason. I need a Mason. You are a Mason, so I need you. Come over to my house and fix my wall. Please. And please quote me lower than the 3,000 that the other guy did. I'd like it at a very steep discount. At least compared to the $3,000 that I was quoted for it. Or the electrician. I need one of you who have electrical skills. Come out here and do the job for less than, I don't know, whatever other thousands of dollars I have to pay. Okay. So, my credit card bills aside, let's take a look really quick what we got going on here. I'm gonna also just kill the music, I think, in the game. I think that's good. We can just kill it. We got our own, you know? We got our own jams. Just keep this on loop. Huh. You'd probably screw it up. No worse than I would. I'm just gonna wrap it in newspaper. 200% discount. He pays me to fix my wall? That sounds great. Where can I find this majestic contractor that you speak of? Have him pay me to fix my wall. My God. Charlie Iskander, welcome. Pixie, I think I said hi to you already. I think so. Bluesy, hi. Yeah, that KSP question. That's been a while. Like we've covered that extensively, incredibly transparently. It's all on the Discord. No, it's all there. It's like at least a good, I don't know, probably take you a good 5 minutes to read through all of it, but it's all there. I can shorten it up and summarize it by saying there's no videos coming. But it's a lot more complicated than that. So I recommend reading up on that. Okay. Lucy, how you doing? Couchbot's back at it again. You know what? Did it double? Did it like double ping? Or do the whole double post thing again? I haven't actually... I said I was gonna, you know, message the guy about that, and I never did. Nope, I just never did. So that's my fault. I'm studying for my A and P. What is A and P? Surviving. That's how I feel right now. The only thing going good for me is I got breath. It's not that bad. Entomology and physiology. Huh. What do you want to study that stuff for? I'm just being a dork. It sounds very advanced. Sounds difficult. You really thought you'd be late? I was late, Ivan. I was late because I hit the button to go live and it said connect. I'm going, wait, why? I genuinely don't know why. So what I did to fix that is I unplugged the Ethernet cable. Sounds backwards, but that's what I did. I unplugged it. It's still unplugged. And yet here we are. Like, that's how backwards it is. My Ethernet cable is not even plugged in. And here we are, live on the internet for you. Wi-Fi for the win. Not wired. Wi-Fi is the winner now. So, okay. I'll have to look at that later. Hi, Justin. Veterinary school. Oh, that makes sense. You're gonna take care of... Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. The animals need care. I'm glad you're into that. Lots of people need to be. We need more vets in this world. Okay. So you guys remember the other thing that wasn't working? The electronics factory, right? It didn't have enough power even though the rest of the dome did. Remember that? I'm gonna send a cargo rocket because we need it. We have no electronics at all. We need some. So I'm sending a bunch in a rocket. And
anomaly analyzed.
Sweet. Gained 41 polymers on the anomaly. A couple of things have happened. We are doing a planetary anomaly, which just got me the polymers. But the other thing is that because I broke this down, because it didn't have power and it was bugged, and it may still be bugged when I build it, I have no idea. But because of that, you know, I broke it down and I couldn't rebuild it. I don't have any electronics. And this is the factory that makes them. Great. So now I've bought them because we just finished the research on... Where is it? Where is it? This. One-time subsidy of $1 billion. So we got our small subsidy of $1 billion. Now I'm working on other things. I'm going to start getting micro-G landers going and the recon center because that building is broken. And I feel like we could do some good things with that broken building. Especially if that broken building is in range of scrubbers. So we're going to do that too. You know,
resources are low.
Yeah, electronics are going to stay low for a while, actually. Until I can get people working here. It's going to be great. This one has 5 electronics. Ready to land. Sweet. Over here. I think I want to make this a lower priority. Only so that they deliver it to this. I can't build this even with 5. But I can build this with 5, so let's build that. And then we'll give this guy a few more drones since he's apparently got a heavy load. That's all the good vibes we have today. That's all the things that are going right. That's it. Finished school. This is a good thing. It's a good one. I think I'm gonna say... Oh yeah, 11 passengers too. I got a lot of people that are coming in here. I didn't realize I had a rocket coming in for passengers, but yeah, I do. Yes, I do. Only got to deliver one more. You think you can handle that? You had 5, but I think you might have used one.
Have arrived.
You need to get the electronics here before that goes. This needs to take off. Yeah, goodbye. So we can land the electronics that are coming on that pad. And then we're going to have 65 of them, so we'll be able to build all this stuff. But I need this scrubber so that I don't need to maintain that, and it's too late. Okay. Guess we'll maintain that. Drop it here. I don't know. This colony is very... I'm gonna go with tedious as the word I want to say.
Resources are low.
It's very tedious. Dumping. Another colony is setting rare metals at a much lower price. You see the daily market stats and notice an alarming trend. The colony of Japan has started a trade war with you, flooding the market with rare metals, offered at much lower prices. Your trade agent from Earth is worried enough to make a direct call. The 14 minutes pause until each other's words are delivered gives you enough time to think on your marketing strategy. We could organize some stock market shenanigans to suppress them. No, I'm just gonna say whatever. Because I'm going to use them anyway. I'm not going to do anything. So, yeah. 25 standing is fine with me. Just let them do it. I'm just not going to sell them. You know? We don't export them anymore. Big deal. Who cares? Look at this. Network nodes malfunction. These things are so expensive. 3. I'm just gonna shut it off. I don't want that. I know I need it for the grand quest, but I don't need that. Almost halfway through my first summer term. Is that good? I guess so. If you don't like your summer term. The fact that it's almost over is a pretty good thing, I guess. Okay, these things can scrub each other, but it doesn't quite reach the drone hub, so I want another one. Give me scrubber. Put it here. That should reach. It may not. I think this will definitely reach. Yeah. We'll put one there instead. And then you should absolutely be getting all the electronics right now, because you kind of need them to make more. Yeah. Let's go ahead and ping some areas here.
Sector scanned.
Cool. Cool. We'll go get our explorer buddy to go get these things. My kid says he wants to make YouTube videos. I tried to tell him it's not a good career prospect. He doesn't listen. He's 6. He's not going to listen to me. Nah, so he says he wants to make videos, so I told him, like, you know, I know how to do that, and I can help you with that. So he's kind of excited. So, what do you want to make videos on? He's like, car races. Like, okay. So he wants to, like, do Hot Wheels car races and make videos. I don't know. I mean, it could be cool, you know, if it's fun for him, right? I mean, it doesn't have to do well. It just has to be fun for him. But I'm probably going to set him up with a new channel, you know, and we'll make car racing videos together.
Funding received.
I don't know if we can get into YouTube Kids. I think that's just game over. You just win. It's GG. The moment you're in YouTube Kids, that's it. You're successful. There's another underground entrance over here. I like how the underground entrances are super far away and we're never gonna build there, so. Chicken Man! Happy to see you, dude. How are you? All right, this building is being built. Now, please tell me that you have enough power. Also, I'm gonna send Phoenix 3 on a mission, should they choose to accept it. All these things are unknown. I want resources, and they're not available anywhere. Unknown. Lost child, unknown. Lost child, okay. Tell you what, we'll send medics, because our people are definitely not freaking out. So we'll just send a bunch of medics over there and see what they do. Oh, it's the wrong way. Oh, I thought this was I thought it was like I send them concrete and they send me electronics. That's so good. No. I mean, they were buying my concrete earlier, so I figured that was what it was doing. Dang. Let's move these over here. Loving your videos. I like to binge watch your videos. Hey, thanks, Ivan. Pixie says, loving your Captain of Industry videos, dude. Man, I am digging that game a lot. I think that game is worth everybody's time. It has some things that it could be improved, but what game doesn't, you know? I think it's really awesome. It's got some potential for the future. That said, there are some things that aggravate me about it. Like, for example, Project Monsoon. Hang on, let's just send people to this too. Why not? Project Monsoon. Off you go. You have to unload the electronics first, but yeah. Let's get the work shift here. Go heavy workload and tell all the engineers to join this party and make it their main place of employment. Machine parts. You guys can maybe go less on that so you can go more here. How's that sound? Off you go. Making electronics ourselves now. What we needed. Let's make this go up. That covers the drone hub. Very good. And it also appears to cover the dome. I do have to see it fire. Did it get the dome? Yes, it did. Good. All right, so we're getting the dome. We're getting all of this stuff. We're getting these tanks, I think. Yep. And then we have this one, which needs to be pulled up so we can get this. Then we just need to have one that counters this one. And I think probably we'll put that... It can kind of be anywhere, can't it? If we're going to do it, might as well do it on this side. Keep expanding power over here. Put it there. Other scrubbers that we need to have no electronics maintenance, right? That's the big thing. So I think we're going to... Let's embed one in here. We'll put this one... It's not close enough. I could put it here. This is close enough. This will cover the dome. But I need to get out there. It's going to take me 3 to get there. Maybe I should go this way first. That won't reach. I'd have to be at least here. Damn. Okay, well, we'll go here first. And probably be here, but we'll see how that goes. I just want to cover that stuff so I don't have to maintain it anymore. The main area to get was here. And then also I need to get over on this side. So I think we'll grab that spot. That seems like a good spot too. If I can cover these, then I can work both of these resources at the same time, but... Bring that down, and then you can go on an expedition. Project Race. Project Monarch. Redwood. Just send the medics to the Redwood.
Research complete.
How do you start a good colony and survive?
Anomaly found.
Talking about industry or Mars? The wonderful thing about gameplay videos is that it shows you how I do things. But as a general rule, always address survival first and then productivity second. So farms right away, right? Farms right away. Oasis. No spectrographic traces of water could prepare us for the breathtaking sight. Amidst the red dunes, a tiny pond of liquid water is shimmering under the bleak sun. We can get 4,000 science. I like it. Let's do that. And that's going to get me closer to low G engineering. I kind of want to start making things green, too. Do you think I have the polymers production to do that? I feel like I might. Artificial sun is good. Megadomes, behavioral melding. You know, I think getting my people to be happier is probably better. Just happier and better at their jobs. Maybe a hospital too. Artificial lakes could be a good thing. Could do a lot of that away from the colony. We got to solve our water problems too. Water is a genuine thing that's a problem. And actually, wait a minute. Where's my large storages? Did I get those already? Yeah. Oh, good. Hang on. Now, with large storage, I wanted to replace these with a large one, but it's looking to me like I won't be able to have this station here because I need lots of water storage. So I'm kind of thinking this needs to go, unfortunately, and so we can have larger water storages. If I ever realize where they are. Yeah. So it just needs to be in range of that building. They can be here, here, and here. I believe this will be sufficient. And this. As close as I can. And this. And that's probably good for now. It's going to hold a lot of water. Let's accelerate that one first. And we have enough metal, actually, to do all of them. But let's get those two done first. And then we'll need to hook them up to, you know, pipes and stuff. So that, do that. We'll do that. Yep. That should be good enough. Of course, the scrubbers will take care of scrubbing all of them. And then the water trains, right? They just keep coming in. We just keep giving them new, exciting water trains to keep the flow of water coming in. Oh, you're not connected? Why? Oh, right there. That's fine. Let's... Yeah, we could just destroy this. This is the one we want to build. Okay, good. We'll put a little valve right here just to prevent all leaks from ever happening there. And I'll probably do the same thing on this next one here too. You know that empty space up by a tunnel entrance looks a lot like a good space for an Amazon. Oh, I see. Okay. I could put a whole bunch of trees there. Hat's MIA again. Yeah, I don't have a new hat yet. I've been super busy from like everything, so like, whatever. Let him have a normal childhood. Treat him as any other Martian-born kid. So, foreigner in foreign land. Medical team returned with a perfectly healthy boy, about 11 years old. DNA research confirmed he is 100% human. Even revealed his origin. It's very probable he was conceived on board an early expedition rocket. Well, I guess I could wait for him to grow up. Or I could send him to Earth and get that short-term gain. Maybe he'll become like somebody famous though, you know? It's possible. Could. Only way to find out is TA... Wait, I'm confused. What is TAIS? How much is this game on Steam? Probably a way discounted because they're having big sales and stuff around this time, right? So probably big time. I would say you could probably get this and all DLCs for like 20 bucks. I would wait for a sale though. It's on sale constantly. Paradox does tons of sales, so yeah. Oh, try it and see. Gotcha. I'm gonna let him grow up.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the Baron.
I'm not caught up with all the young kids' abbreviations. How about, you know, we could get started on temperature stuff. I kind of want to get, like, a two-prong attack. I kind of want to start on terraforming and the recon center stuff and getting asteroids and everything. Like, I don't know about doing underground a whole lot, but It could be useful. And I think actually in this case, one of these dozer rovers is a really good idea because train tracks need flat land. So we're going to be doing a lot more of that than usual. So I probably will use dozers this time around. I'm going to get this too. Doubles the performance bonus. That's a good idea too. Okay. Oh, man, there's so many special events. No, we're going to research the elevator
Anomaly
instead.
analyzed.
So what I want to do is I want to see how we're doing on water first. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot going on here. I need a lot more water pumping into this. And I really need to get evaporators too. Wait, what are you landing with? Oh, passengers. So definitely don't want to land over there. Go here. It's 30 euros or dollars. Yeah, I just wait for a sale. You can get it on sale sooner or later. I mean, it's really... They have sales constantly. So that's what I'd do. Got it more from programming than being young. I'm not caught up with programmer lingo either. Okay, this needs you to be up like that. Okay, good. Tell me we're doing better here. See, it has power now, so that did work. This can be raised up. And then I just need something to cover this. So we'll get one of these.
Sector scanned.
And that will actually cover all of these things too. I could maybe even have one of these. I could maybe even turn both of them on at that point. Be nice. Let's go to... I'm going to send the transport on this. I don't really care which one. Go. I probably should also turn on my fuel. Need to make fuel. Otherwise, we can't lift the rockets off anymore. All right, so we're getting water delivered, but I kind of need this stuff to happen over here too. So I'm going to get... There's already a scrubber here, which is nice. I think I'm going to tear down these. Do I have the resources to even do this? Like, there's no metals here, right? Metals. 24. I think that's enough. I want to replace these two, because there's like basically nothing in them. Because the trains just keep taking them.
Resources are low.
It's nice like that. Electronics are low again. Great. And then I want to add this large water tank right here. You got it free on Steam? Yeah. I think they had a period where they were also really free on Epic and stuff too, I think. Yeah. Paradox is pretty... It's, they have a lot of sales. I'll put it here. Is that in range though? It's right through the middle. It should be. I'm worried that it isn't. Being right through the middle though, it should be. Let's maybe move this one over a little bit. Like that. Then I can like guarantee that it is. Yeah. Alright. So we need more metals brought here. And I think I have a transport truck that's more than capable of doing that. Somewhere. Let's go like here, find metals, bring them here. This will help our water production so we can get it into these tanks. I just need one tank built first, and then we can, you know, focus on the other one. But I gotta have one built, otherwise none of this matters. They're just sitting here doing nothing. I have -10 water right now. Not a good deal. We could definitely improve this situation.
A colonist has died.
Why? What are you doing? What are you... What are you doing? What? Where did you come from? You're way out here. For what reason? I gotta get this thing built. Why are you here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is another one down too. Like, where were you going? Were they on a transport? I mean, I wonder if they... Oh, maybe because this broke down, they were working here. And this broke down, so they couldn't... Since they couldn't take the train, they decided to hoof it? Really? You just decided you'd try that? Foreigner in a foreign land. I don't know. We'll just do the religious people. I don't know. Okay, wait a minute. So this is again that situation where they don't send the resources to fix the train station. Right? This requires machine parts. There are 2 of them sitting right there. It could easily have been fixed, but they didn't do it. And you know, like none of this stuff ever gets repaired because despite sending stuff here, or at least trying to send stuff here, metals is here, polymers is here, machine parts is here, electronics isn't here, but you know, maybe that went down first. I didn't have any electronics. Maybe that went down first. This is very difficult to keep up your equipment remotely. It's pretty challenging because you have to have the train doing things. So I think all of those guys are going to die. I don't think any of them are going to make it. Well, okay, well, some of them made it. Barely. How come, man. So I got, what, 3 guys dead, 4 dead. Out in the vastness of space. They made it to Mars. And that was all. That sucks. That's very challenging. Because if like, you can't ever slack on basic resources. Their shift is over. Cho fixed that in a mod. How did he fix it? How did he fix that? Did he just make them teleport back to the dome or what? Dude, what is this truck doing? Where's the truck? Yeah, you're getting there. You're so close. Just drop your supply here so that these guys can access it. You can just drop it right here if you want to. There's drones close enough. Just do it. That's all you did? What? What? Wait, hold on. So I tell you to bring all metals in this area, and you gathered 2. Yeah. So where are they all? Where are they all at? It says I have 121 of them. Where are they at? So that needs power. I mean, like, I have 120 of them, you know? Where are you going? Where are you actually going right now? You're in auto mode, I think. Yeah, there's 2 metals, 19 metals over here. I guess just grab this and get it back over here. If I don't get that water tank, then everybody dies. By having the colonists wait for a train with space. With space. So if their shift is over and there's no train there, they'll hoof it. That sucks. That's the default behavior. That sucks a lot. These 10 metals need to go over here. Just deliver them to the water area, please. Just send them all the way over there, because the trains clearly won't do it, because we can't keep them. We can't keep enough supply here. We just, if I say, like, they need to fix how this works. I want to be able to store them here, right? But you can't do that. You can't store them here and send them somewhere else at the same time. It doesn't work. And I have fuel. I have enough for the expedition. New tech. That doesn't help me right now. Project Armstrong. I could send one of the commanders to this. Maybe it'll give me some good resources. Take one of the commanders with you. Come on, guys. 28.9 metals. Gotta be kidding me. 28.9. Got 2 souls left until we're out of water entirely. At least you've got some metals. Yeah, I want you to bring it and drop it off right over here. All right, we can finish 1 tank, thankfully. Now, I want to eventually get scrubbers set up at all of these train stations, right? Because then trains will never shut down. That's what we really need. I think I can cover some of the power here too with this one. I'll need to send the resources that way. And then the scrubber, I have 2 scrubbers like ready to go. They just didn't have the electronics to finish the job. So if I can bring some electronics, that will help too. Where are you going? Okay, that's this one. I want to go with this one. I need to find electronics. Need at least 1, but more than that would be good. I don't know where they're all located though. They got to be somewhere, right? Somewhere over in here. It's very hard to figure out where the hell they're located. Let's go like this. Bring electronics over here. So we can fix that. And then I'm gonna send one of our commanders over here too, because that's needed. Hey, Krios, how are you?
Sector scanned. Meteor incoming.
Oh joy. Well, I mean, on the plus side, it only cost me 5 polymers as opposed to like a shit ton of metal and losing my water. So there's that. I probably should get MDS on the schedule as soon as possible just to protect that water. I think I'm going to. Right after low G engineering. Because it's almost done. And then I think I'm changing this dome to be medium dome instead. With low G engineering. I'll also be able to get some concrete from this. Yeah, let's get some concrete from this. And we want to hook up to power. Por favor. It's fine. Drone heavy problem. This is fine. I want you to fix this first. Can you fix this? Is it possible? You guys are all assigned to this now until this is fixed. And then any minute now, that truck's going to be coming over. And it's got 15 electronics. Hell yeah, let's go. Get that. We can get both of these up and running, and then we never have to maintain this again. That'll be very good.
Resources are low.
I know. Where is the water? Why? Why? Concrete? Why did I think that that was already solved? They're so far away. If I can only get the train to bring it. Like, seriously, just bring it over here. Concrete. Send all by train. Balance. How about that? I mean, if we could just get concrete brought here, I would love it so much. Please. Trains. This is why, honestly, this is why shuttles are superior. Shuttles are superior. I thought trains would be superior. Nah, man. Shuttles are definitely superior to trains. There's so much concrete in storage here. Go. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So this train is going to bring it. They finished the stupid tanks. They're just so hard to manage. They're so hard to get them to bring what you want when you want it. Unless there's a trick I'm just not seeing. You have 40 rare metals on you? Hot damn. Now that there's a scrubber on this, I'm going to turn this on because we can scrub it. Oh, we're not getting that one, though. I have to get another scrubber. We're keeping up on machine parts decently, though. I think we'll probably be all right. All right, you rise up. You rise up. Okay, so we're good over here now. We don't need to worry about maintaining this as much anymore. And in fact, if I can get a scrubber to be here, then I wouldn't have to worry about maintaining it at all. But honestly, I don't think that's necessary. I think we can just leave it the way it is. And I can put another one of these in here too, just to make sure it stays powered. Yeah. But now I can go ahead and get you back on this one. And then you are coming with me. We're going over here to do this one too. Although, really, there's not a whole lot of concrete left here. I mean, there's some, but I don't know if it warrants building a scrubber. Yeah, I think logistically, trains can be better. I just don't think I've figured out exactly how to work them. Because on one hand, it's like, I want you to send resources, but you don't, you know, like you have to have an abundance. I guess that's the moral of it. If you have an abundance of resources, then trains are awesome. But if you're struggling to, you know, I have 14 electronics. That's not awesome, right? If I could just get this done, then this whole thing becomes maintenance free. But I can't get the train to send electronics there, where with a shuttle, I absolutely could. It would be easy. I just say electronics and storage. I just say, please keep 5 here. And the shuttle would just bring it, no thought. And I think that's where the shuttles have an advantage. To work trains effectively, you have to plan it. You have to do better planning. In other words, I think trains are the get good of this saga.
Sector scanned.
This way of doing things. Let's get power cable running to here. We'll get more concrete from here and ship it in. Should be shipping concrete in pretty regularly now. Things are shutting down. I don't like it. Why? Need to get better maintenance prevention over here. I think I can get away with it being here. Or here. Nah, here. Yeah, here. Trains would be, I think trains would be really good if you like wanted to put the mole hole or something away from your domes. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Like I could stick the mole hole way over here and just have a train station. I have lots of different trains doing that.
Resources are low.
Do I have like an extra train? Unconnected tracks, 5 out of 8 trains 2. Does this mean I have extra trains or? Yeah. Yeah, I have 1 spare train here. I could just have all of them hooked up here and constantly bringing water. That's what I want. Always be bringing water. I do want one of them to be like this, right? To send resources over there for various things, but most of them should be water trains all the time. And we're just not able to store enough. I really didn't need 2 of these, did I? Damn, this thing got hit. Ugh. Now I have to bring electronics over here again. Wow, transport. Okay, you, come on back. Wherever it is, yep, here. I want you to find electronics in here somewhere. And I want you to bring it over here, okay? That way we can finish this and maintain that. And then I don't have to worry about it anymore. And then I need another source of water too. I was considering going over here, but that's a low-grade source. I think I'd rather go all the way over here and get the very low and the very low, but at least there's 2 sources. And they have a lot. And then there's this average one. I could probably get like 1 station here to get all 3. Oh, there's 1 here too. Yeah, so like right here would be a cool water center just because you get these 4. Of course, this all gets solved also if I can build my own vaporators. Then it's not a big deal, is it? I mean, eventually in this game, eventually the train stations become useless, right? That's the one thing I think maybe gives shuttles an advantage, is that shuttle will always be useful all the way around the map, no matter where you are. But the train is so specific that like eventually it becomes worthless. Also, I kind of need. Let's put this off on the night shift because they have a lot of power. So we'll just turn them off at night. Let everything else run. They only run during the day when we have solar. Clear that. Yeah, I really don't need this. I think this station will go. This line right here is going to get repurposed for something else. Very nice base. Thanks. Next time you're going to terraform Mars or not in this series or live. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how long I'm going to be playing this one, to be honest. I kind of want to just play around with trains, you know? And I've got that train, like the trains are mostly set, right? But, you know, I kind of base what I put my time into is sort of usually based on viewer interest a lot of times, you know? Like, I'll do what I want, but I want to do a lot of things. So, you know, maybe we'll terraform it. I'm working on that with research. Right now, I'm trying to defend my water, so I'm getting MDS. But as soon as MDS is done, you know, I'm going to increase my ability to get more resources. And then I'll start working on terraforming and stuff from there. But, yeah, like Martian vegetation. Because we're doing okay on polymers. So if I can keep that up with seeds and stuff, that's probably pretty good. Turn this one off at night. Turn this one off at second shift. I need it over here too, looks like. Right here. This would work. Right there. Let's make that a big priority. Did we get them over here? Not yet. What are you doing? Where's the... Okay, hold on. Where's that truck? There was 2 trucks. Now there's only 1 truck. There's only 1. Oh, did you take it? Did you take my truck? Shoot. Electronics. Somewhere in here there are electronics. Find them. Bring them over here. I think they took it. Because I can't get the train to bring it. I want 2. There are 2 here. It says they're right here. You stupid drones. They're right there. Ugh. Don't send them by train. Now you can use them. You see how that works? There you go. Yeah, you got it. There you go.
Resources are low. Anomaly.
You got
analyzed.
1 left. That's it. 1. Okay. Build this. And we're good. Send it. And let's also bring another rocket with electronics. It's just, I'm not keeping up. It's because I'm building scrubbers. It has nothing to do with production. It has to do with construction, not production. There you go. I'm not keeping up because I keep building a lot of scrubbers, and they're very expensive to build. But once you build them, you know, hopefully, I guess the idea is anyway, hopefully you don't have to maintain them anymore. I think we'll get you to be here. You guys are already covered by scrubbers, though. It's really over here that needs to be covered, right? Maybe back here. Yeah. Right there. Make that a big priority, too. And then I want to get additional solar put in right here. So yeah, hopefully that answers your question, Luigi. I think what it is that my streaming schedule is just so screwed. I don't stream enough to have it really be successful, you know what I mean? So I kind of just do, at this point, like streaming for me is just going to be whatever's fun, whatever I want to do. So I'm not like committed to finalizing this or anything. It's mostly just like when it gets boring or I'm just over it, I move on to something else, you know, for live streams. If I'm making a dedicated video series on it, then like I'm committed to finishing it. But actually kind of want to put this a little bit closer to the dome. This doesn't cover the middle and this doesn't cover the middle. This probably won't either. I should put this closer to the dome. Yeah, this will cover the middle. That little extra change will be the difference between Well, maybe not. Unless they just maintained it. No, it does cover the middle. Okay, never mind. Back to where it was. It is covering the middle. I just need more electronics now. Can I send... Oh, you have rare metals. I probably shouldn't have sold those, but I have a whole bunch, so okay. You know, because they're reduced prices right now and everything. Did I undercover you? Nobody's covering you. Let's put you there. So I can cover that one too.
There's more to the Baron.
I think probably next could be GHG. It uses fuel. So like until we get our water problem solved, I think maybe not GHG. But vegetation growing faster would be a good thing. Because we're going to start that, so. Eventually. Please finish the terraforming. If not in live streams, just vids. I mean, it has to be worth my time, you know? Like, it's got to be fun. I've done this game so much. Like, that's the thing. Like, I've done this game so many times that, you know, I like new experiences. Like, so far, it's fun. And if it continues being fun, then great. But, like, I'm not committed to doing it just to do it. You know what I mean? As long as it stays fun. Which, I mean, so far this is interesting. Like, there's some frustrations in trying to get them to like move things to trains. Like, I still don't have electronics over here. Why? I told you to do it, and you have metals instead. All right, you automated piece of junk. Unload the metals. And then I want you to find electronics somewhere. There's got to be one. You have 95 of them on the base now. Find it. Is it here? Yes. All right, you. Don't be automated. Just stay right where you are, okay? Wait for the electronics. Here, go ahead and grab some, actually. This is fine. Good. Okay, you got a bunch. Awesome. You took a whole bunch of them. Now you're going to make some rounds. We're going to drop off some here. Here first. So keep the water up and running all the time. That has to happen. Probably need to give this more drones too. Might be able to take some away from... Pull some off this main hub just for a little bit. Where is it? Here. Just give you, like, I don't know. Yeah, a few more.
Funding received.
Good.
Dust storm approaching.
All right, dust storm is an issue. I'm gonna need another one of these. I have to keep the power on, so we're gonna probably put this over here, and then have more of the turbines. So I think we'll do one more turbine here, and as silly as it is, we'll have it at a different angle. Maybe we'll just do it here. Of course, I need machine parts for that, which I have a few, I guess. Maybe they'll keep sending them. I hope they do anyway. Okay, this is finally built. Now we just need power to it. Which, of course, requires the turbines. Come on. There you go. All right, transport. Pick these up. And stop. Just leave those. And off we go. All the way over to here. Wait, we shouldn't need them there. Unless, you know, like, meteor hits this, and then, okay. But we shouldn't need them there. Over here could be a good place to drop it off, I guess. Just so the drone hub stays operational. Let's lift you. I can do a planetary thing. Send the Explorer. It's fine. You, Phoenix. You are probably good to go on another one too. Send the transport. No. No. Any. Project Armstrong. Nicknamed the Zone. Oh, good. I don't know. I think not. It's people. Takes 12 hours. We could do it. All right, let's try that one too. So these two things will bounce. Hi, Macan. There can only be one Scott Gordon, I'm afraid. There can only be one. Ooh, did this cover this? It's awesome if it does. I have to expand this power. We're going to have this going later too, as soon as I can exploit it. So this is going to be more permanent. We should invest in this. I think you can go here. There's a pretty good chance I can reach it from here, though. Yeah, I can reach that from here. I don't think I can reach them both, though. I want to hit that too. Yeah, there's 12,000 water in that. I want to hit that too. How far away can we go? Is there an easy way to count tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it goes 8 on the diagonal. I need it to be here in order to cover it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It has to be here. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. I think it has to be here in order to hit it. And I don't know if it'll get... I don't know if it'll reach this, but I'd rather it hit this than that. So I'm going to try that too. Did I leave 5 behind or just 2? All right. Where's the truck? Right here. You drop them off. That's good. Pick them back up.
Sector scan.
You're going to have to go and drop them off over here now. Drop them back off over here. We're going to be building scrubbers over here, so I think all those electronics need to stay over here. And then this is not permanent, so I'm not going to invest in this anymore. I mean, the moment this is done, then we're done, right? So can I get another one in there to speed that up? You'll let me do 2 here, right? Hope so. I think so. They're gonna dust each other though. Yeah. Nah. Just means I need machine parts constantly in here, which it does do. There are 4. Okay. I think we'll be all right. The derelict. No, we're gonna leave the crash site because I know what happens here. Derelict thing explodes and everybody dies. I don't want to do that. I mean, there might be other outcomes, but that one is like the one that always happens to me. What happened in the last 11 minutes? We've stabilized things. You know, everything's unstable. That's why I named stream Instability is my middle name. So we've stabilized it a little bit. You know, scrubbers are operational. We got more power in. You know, we can apply polymer blades to make it even better. We've almost got enough metal to build this. But the scrubbers are, you know, taking care of it now, so. And then I just need to expand this. And I get that. I get this. And I think I get this. I think. As long as I got power. Shouldn't be too hard. I am right next to the power. There you go. Build that. I think I'm covering that, which is great. So the next thing to cover then is over here. How much water is left? That's enough. Yeah, it's enough to make it worth it. We'll go, I think, here. up. That should cover it. If I go here, I then can put another one right there. This dust storm is probably gonna cause some problems. I'll have to do the best that I can to remedy them, but I'm trying to achieve stability here. You know, we're getting there. It's close. Almost. Expand that out, and now we have everything covering each other. So, is this? Oh, am I getting this now too? 96. I'm not getting that one. Damn. So close. I need one tile to get that one. I could either break it down and move it, which I think is probably better. I can move it to where I do cover it. It doesn't look like that's possible. Yeah, there's not really anywhere I could put that unless it's right here. And that's in the way of the next dome, so I'm going to pass on that. Speaking of the next dome, that's done, so remove the barrel dome, and instead we're going to build... I could build one of these big Trigon ones. That's kind of cool. But I think I want the medium one instead. Right here next to this. Should be good. Should be. Also, can I get you to plug into the... Like, I want to make my pipes... Yeah. Trying to limit how much piping I have. I could put it right here, I guess. Yeah, there's enough room there. Is there enough room for the train tracks, though? There has to be room for the train tracks. Right here, I think, is where you want to be. Yep. And then, can this reach? Well, I'm gonna have to move one of these things to test it. We'll move the statue. Move the statue to test it. And then we'll grab the passage. Okay, you can get in there pretty easily. You can also get in there easily. Okay, this is the spot then. We'll have that get built as our next dome to expand. We still have a lot of room for people, though. And I think once this dust storm is over, I can bring in more people. But I ultimately, it'd be cool if I could just get their comfort high enough to have babies. Drinking, dining, drinking, gaming, gambling. There's just not enough people working there. Remove the pond. Replace it. It's right next to the kids, so you know what that means. Space bar. Come on now. Break it. There you go. Build that instead. Amphitheater's in there. Good. We can say this fountain goes. They wanted dining, though. So we can make this alley here. Tear this down. And give them another diner. On the edge like this. It's fine. I'm training nothing but medics. I suck. Auto, please.
Complete.
We're good on medics. We don't need that anymore. Thanks, though. All right, MDS is done. So that means I can now take laser. I want to defend this territory like all of our lives depend on it, which, you know, is appropriate because it does. So I'm going to say right here, it covers all these domes too, which is kind of nice. Yeah, we'll just embed this right here. Make sure it has power. I don't know how to do that, actually. We have scrubbers. MDS is getting scrubbed too. How am I getting you connected to power? I really don't want to bring you around, but I might have to. Because the tanks aren't connected to power. I wonder if it'll pass through the oxygen tank. I mean, the oxygen tank isn't connected to power either, but I have to wonder if that'll happen or not. All right, Phoenix. I think we lift you off. You don't need to be here anymore. Goodbye. Before the storm. We have our Explorer back. That's fun. And can we do one more? As long as it doesn't take people, it's probably fine. Drones. It's 12 hours. New technologies. All right. Yeah, 12 hours is good. Oh, that's not good. No, no. Keep going. This is your job. Everyone works here. Thank you. We shouldn't do this as max priority, though, because nobody will work in this grocer. I would really want that breakthrough that allows you to do your service buildings without any staff. That's a great breakthrough. I wish I had that. I think we'll go with Martian vegetation above this. And then magnetic field generator, bushes and trees, open farms, probably lakes. Yeah, probably lakes. We can start terraforming. All right, so a lot of the stuff is delivered. I won't be building this until after the dust storm because there's kind of no way I can scrub it. There's just nowhere you can put this. It might be here, but maybe here. But last I checked, you can't get these close enough. It might be this spot, but you can't get it close enough to hit the center of the dome. It has to hit this tile, where the red tile. That has to be covered, otherwise the whole dome is not scrubbed. It's just like this. I can't scrub this unless that tile is covered, and it's not. It's this one that's covered, not this one. So since this one's broken down anyway, and we're about to have a dust storm, I'm just gonna break it down now. Really low. There's really no reason to keep that. I can change it out though for wind turbines because I can scrub those pretty easily right now. Yeah. So we'll get another wind turbine here. I'm not gonna bring a train track through here. I don't see that path. Not unless I move this. So this will just be a power center. And I'll put in, something like this. And then like some of the smaller ones in here, which again, it's kind of silly that I can do that, but here we are. We're gonna open these up because they can be scrubbed by 2 different scrubbers, actually. Yeah. All right, cool. The dust storm's gonna happen, so that means I want everyone to have their shifts on. So we're gonna use all scrubbers all the time now because of the dust storm. I just want to test my power grid, make sure we're good on that.
There's more to the barren environs.
And then no shuttles. Deep. Yeah, I need that deep. Let's take the. I like all 5 of those though. Do I have money? Can I outsource? Actually, we shouldn't outsource. 19 hours. If I bring a cargo rocket, do you think it'd get here in time? We'll put it to the test. See if it gets here in time. We need a lot of machine parts for these. And the polymers to make them polymer blades. Hi, Lucas. welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful... I almost said Tuesday. Thursday. God, my Tuesday was awful. My Tuesday was awful. My Monday was awesome. Kind of. You know, aside from the whole not being able to speak into the microphone thing. But other than that, it was awesome. Yeah, this isn't connected, so it does need to wrap around. And be hooked up there. That's fine. And, you know, water tanks are full. Look at this. These ones are full. These ones have some in there.
Sector scan.
It says it's classified as empty, but it's got 42 stored water. And it has a lot higher output, so I probably should, like, maybe power these down. I think so. Power these down and encourage the trains to deliver into these larger tanks. See how that works out. Ready to land. 9 drones. We're getting 9 drones back. Put that over here. I think we're gonna get... It's got 12 hours. That's gonna be close. I think it'll get here in time though. Oh shit, they built it. Ugh! You stupid! You said you weren't gonna build it! You did the thing you said you weren't gonna do! You lie! Either lied or I'm incompetent. Which one's worse? Okay, well, yeah, so here's how we'll play this. Power you down. But I do want to create things in here. So we're gonna have a lot of facilities for comfort in here. And I need to make sure I'm not in the way of the tunnel. So tunnel is gonna come, actually, you know what? Let's just do that now. Yeah, if I do the tunnel, I don't need to do this. We're gonna be connected to the life support system anyway. And with that being said, I also don't need this at all. And I can place, just to prevent leaks entirely, I can place a valve, say there, there, and there. And as metagamey as it is, that prevents all the leaks. And then what we'll do is we'll go in passage. Make a passage that goes this way. And I think we can probably get away with it being... I want it like a tight wrap here. That's in the way. I do not appreciate this being in the way. Can someone come and get this? Pretty please. Come and get this. That one's in the right spot. This one's in the right spot-ish. Kinda, not really. Put it over here. And then you just got off a rocket, so you're gonna go back and hang out over here. Alright, are you putting water in here? Do I need another train? I'm gonna get another train just so I have even more. Look at them all spring to life when I say I need another train. They all just rapidly deliver that stuff. I love it. Maybe we should get fueled extraction. Could be good. Don't want to send people, although I think the storm will be done by the time people get here. This is so close. I think it's going to make it. Yep. It's not going to be able to lift off, but it definitely got here in time. Boom. Come on down. Got those supplies. Okay. Cool. So with that done, and this is out of the way now, you can go ahead and make this... kind of want you to wrap around really tightly here and get right into that spot. Seems odd, I know, but we can do that right there instead. I'm looking for like the train path. It's going to be right through here. Yeah, I think I want it right there. And then this one, we're going to connect it over into that spot. Maybe, ooh, it'd be cool if I could get it into there, but maybe this spot? This spot. Yeah, this one here. And then for the ramps, place that there. And this one doesn't have a ramp, but I think that's okay. The train's going over top of this anyway, so it'll be a ramp here. If they want to get on this side, they'll have to just go around, or they'll go around here. They can also, alternatively, aside from the trucks can't, but the drones can, they can just go through the dome as well. They don't need the ramp to get there. Okay, so...
Research complete.
What happened Tuesday? Tuesday was just a lot of manual labor. And it was contractors not being here on time and nothing going. I've had the last couple days, I've just had a lot of things not going my way. So, I'm trying not to. I got it out of my system in the beginning so I could just, get it off my mind. And then now I'm trying to focus on the positive, but yeah. We could do rare metals up here. I think fueled extraction is really... Extractor amplify. We should get... It's super quick to do that. And we could do it with the water too. And then I think I'm gonna bump general training up above this too. And then let's outsource a little bit of that too. Okay, so we're about to lose all of our solar panels. Dust storm's gonna last for 3 days. Let's see how our power is. Okay, everything's shot. Everything's shot to shit. But currently I have 8 souls worth of oxygen. Currently I have 2 souls worth of water. But that's gonna persistently change because the trains. So I think the train's gonna constantly bring it in. It's fine. Okay. Might not be as fine as I thought. What's going on? Okay, I think the problem is output, perhaps. Maybe the problem is output. We'll turn these back on. Does this fix your problem? It does. Okay. So it's throughput on the storages. Because this is risky, right? Our entire water grid here, like a meteor storm just devastates me. That's why I wanted this, at least one of these right here, because our entire water grid depends on storages distributing it, not direct supply, right? Most of, like, every time you play Surviving Mars, you have like extractors hooked directly to domes, right? With this, I do have some vaporators, but the overwhelming majority of all water provided to citizens is provided directly from storage tanks, not from extractors. So if a meteor hits this, we just die. That's our entire water supply gone. It's very risky. So yeah, I needed an MDS on this. I should have had it sooner, but thankfully nothing happened. And then I could also get some redundancy on that by getting another one right here to cover water again, and also to cover additional domes, which I think is a good idea. So I'm gonna also get another one, probably right here, just to make sure. We have another broken dome. We can delay the repairs. That's fine. So we have a fracture. It's currently leaking how much? It's fractured and losing oxygen. Okay, but how much is it losing? We still have 6 souls worth, so I think we're still fine. Yeah, we're still fine. Let's increase that. And could probably get one right here. This scrubber goes all the way to here. And if I scrubbed here, it won't matter. So I think it's right here is the only solution I have for that. It's not in the way of the train track. It just has to be out of the way of the trains. So we'll place it here, but I don't think that's going to cover that dome. Not worth it. If it doesn't cover the dome, it's a waste of resources. Let's do polymer blades on all. And polymer blades on all. We have tons of polymers. Let's put them to work. Tons of, like, power grid is super solid right now. If I come over here, obviously this doesn't work, but it looks like because of polymer blades and the fact that they're more... No, it's because of the batteries. Yeah, that's why it's still on. Okay, I need to get another one of these. Or, didn't I have a Sterling here? How many are here? 3 electronics, 4 polymers. 2 machine parts. How many are here? 1 machine part is here, 1 is here. So I have the resources to build another turbine. Yes. We'll put another turbine instead. We'll put it right in front of this. As long as it's not going to be dusted. Yeah, right there. Let's have that be a high priority. And see if we can't get the drones to do this. Something else just shut down. This is fine. I don't care. It's this I care a lot about because there's people. They're all on the same shift too. That's risky. I should put them on different shifts just in case something goes wrong. At least only half of them are working at the time. I need this. Guys, I need this. Let's turn that off. What? Why'd you zoom me to this? Why did you zoom me to this? The camera just zoomed me to this dome. Against my will. Imagine right now you receive the following message. Cold wave approaching. I'd be alright with that. I'd be alright with it. I wouldn't be alright with it. I'd have a lot of power problems if I did that, but I could alternate shifts, you know? Shut down manufacturing for these 2 things during it. But mostly it is a water issue, right? Cold waves, it's like a balance. If I don't have the water, then I'm not using the subsurface heaters, right? And if I do have the water, then I'm probably fine, to be honest. Because I have subsurface heaters already in position, so I think I'd probably be fine, as long as I have the water. We have more than enough power, so I could do extractor amplification. Absolutely. You can amplify both of these. Yeah, they're only polymers cost, so let's do it. Also, polymers is probably something I should produce more of. I don't have the water, though, so never mind. Water is the issue. See, this is going up, though. 50 stored water here. 57 here. 60 here, right? Like, why do you keep zooming me to this? Why do you... Why do you keep zooming me to this? I get the fractures there, but, like... I know. I already told you to wait until after the storm. You know, I did that already. There we go. Amplified. Let's not do heavy workloads during a disaster, though. That's like, if you like not having kids, that's how you do it. That's how you don't have kids. Probably comfort 58. They should have babies at 58. I'm usually pretty good at keeping the comfort just above the threshold to have babies. 51. That one's a little bit low. They have a gaming need, which is annoying. Because I can't provide a mini casino. I need a mini casino for their gaming need. They just don't have one. This thing takes electronics and I don't want to do it. How about another diner? You guys want another diner? You're always complaining about there's being nowhere good to eat. Well, here you go. Good places to eat. I've got to build one in here for sure. Build a diner there. Let's do it here, actually. Diner. Major security station for sure. do a grocer here. That'll take care of that tile. We want a full-on spacebar. Well, it's this population plus this one plus this one. Yeah, so full-on spacebar. We'll have a secondary grocer. Actually, let's do this. Let's have medical post here. We'll do a mini grocer. Wherever it is. Small grocer. Here and here. Shopping needs galore. Let's get an amphitheater in here too. Probably there. Get a large amusement park. That'll be fun for him. And then an open air gym over on this side. Yeah, I probably won't expand that way, but maybe I will. There's nothing there. Right? There's nothing here. Yeah, I've already scanned it twice. It's been deep scanned. There's nothing there. So no reason to put a dome. No reason to expand over there. Okay, so last thing then would be a casino in here, I suppose, for their gaming needs. Gross. And then housing. Housing there. Here. And then we're definitely gonna have another dome here, so I want to keep a spot open. It's gonna have to be on this side. If I was smarter, for which I am apparently not, I would have had this come in there. That way I could have had that spot open, because this one cuts through the path. I didn't notice that this cut through the path like that, so I'll have to leave that spot open. So in other words, that can happen. And then for the spire, for this dome, we could do a school spire. 6 electronics maintenance. Pass. Arcology instead. Hanging gardens would be better though, because I already have plenty of housing. It's just comfort. What's going on? Oh, that's bad. Well, is it bad though? I mean, they're fixing it, right? I think they're fixing it right now. Unless he's working on the... Are you working on the power or the pipe? There's nothing stored in here anyway, so it's actually not that big of a deal. Because we're not losing any water. We're only losing what's being pumped out of the ground. That's another benefit of this system and bringing it in by train, is that every system is closed and isolated, and the trains are responsible for bringing it over here where we are leak resistant. Although I think I can probably get rid of this. That little one right there I think is useless. Yep. And this is all very leak resistant. I could make it even more so by going like that. And I think that's it. Yeah, so this is, none of this is ever gonna leak. That's great. This side here probably will at some point. We can do that. And this side here is potentially gonna leak. I'm not gonna do anything about that one though. I'd rather just whatever cover it. But if anything is like critical supply, this isn't really that critical, I'll be honest. I shouldn't have done this, but whatever. It's already done, so whatever. Yeah, this is all very leak resistant. This one is a little bit weird, but it's oxygen production, so okay. Again, with the
Sector
teleportation.
Scan.
School spires are more useful for kids' domes. Yeah, I know. It's a 6 electronics maintenance is just... It's out of my price range. Way out. I need a lot more people here, don't I? Let's bring some more people. That's not people. People are cargo too. No tourists. Not yet. Bring a scientist instead. I think we're good on engineers, to be honest. Could probably use some of these non-specialized instead. A workaholic that's lazy. Why have any traits at all? Increased by 20, but is decreased by 20. You're weird. I'm just gonna leave you behind. Gamer. Fine. We'll launch this. They should arrive right after the dust storm. Hey, we're pretty stable now. You know? Things are working out. We can weather the storm no problem. And with an increased population... Oh. That's gone now? That's gone now. Destroy. Okay, so we don't have to worry about these two things dusting each other anymore. Unfortunately, I think that was the one I was covering. But that's gone now. That takes care... That removes a source of metals for me, which I find to be incredibly unfortunate that that happened. We're going to need to set up another one. We do it over here. We're going to have one more dome here, so I think maybe I do a triangle one here. Triangle could be here. I got to stay out of the way of the train. This will be better, actually, I think. Where's the spot that I'm coming out of? Right there. Okay, so if I go here, it stays out of the way of the train and provides room for additional power infrastructure. That'll be where it is. Yeah. All the polymer blades. No penalty for heavy workloads, though. I know.
There are Earth-sick
I know.
colonists.
But, like... He always has a negative 20 penalty, regardless of the heavy workload or not. How are you Earth-sick? Don't you like dust storms? How are you Earth-sick? The soil quality here is 40%. We can start getting some seed crops in this one. This one's 100, so we'll go ahead and do potatoes alternating. This one is 100. We'll do potatoes alternating. This one is 100 as well. Strange. How did this one become so bad? That power leak doesn't concern me. And for the most part, power leaks don't bother me. But this stuff doesn't need maintenance ever. Including this, I think. It's 27%. 28%. It's not covered. Damn, I'm so close though. All right, so I'm gonna have to bring you out to about here. This will cover it. And then I'll eventually have another one near this, and then we'll have like probably 2 extractors right here getting the water. Yeah, this one needs to be brought up. Now I'm covering that. I should have done a long time ago, but at least I'm doing it now. And then this scrubber can go here. As long as you're not... Oh, it's so close. I don't know if that'll reach. I don't think that'll reach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think 7 puts me here. 8 puts me here, I mean. It needs to hit that spot to cover it. Is that going to happen? One. This is the same angle, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 1 short. It's not going to happen. We'll just let that one go. I'm not going to put another one in just to do that. We can amplify that one, and we can amplify this one. Provided, of course, we have the supplies to do so. It's all polymers. So we have those. That's ready to rock. And then we just need electronics, which we have 8 of. Cool. We're good to go then. Great. Transport truck. Go auto. Just have fun and do things auto. Oh, I need power drawn to this, actually. And then I can have that covered. Plus, I'm setting myself up for this over here.
Sector scanned.
The trains just keep taking it. The fracture just moved. It's over here now instead of being here. Just a question, but when are you gonna make Mars green? When I can afford to. It's coming. Terraforming here for seeds is here, but I don't have any seeds. And then late crafting is on the schedule. And I'll get vegetation to grow faster too. Right after social training. How's that sound? I can also probably bring some seeds initially, but I want to make sure I'm good on other resources first. I think polymers is a big deal. So we'll bring 40 seeds to start. But we're going to start growing them. This crop is going to rotate in and do food and seeds. And then, yeah. So hopefully that answers your question. Your quest. I just shortened question. It's quest now. Did you know? Well, if you didn't, you're in the loop now. It looks like I can fit this here. There, but no. There. Then there. Yep. And then there. And then there. In before meteor strike. Yeah, and then all of this is already scrubbed, so I don't need to place it anywhere. There's this one spot in the middle that I can't seem to... I'll put an open sterling in the middle. Or a tiny panel. That makes no sense. Yeah, I'm going to put a little sterling in the middle. There's only one spot there where it's... Yeah. Nice question. I know. Oh, now we have multiple fractures. Wow. That just keeps happening, huh? We've had one soul 20 hours worth of water persistently this entire time. You just can't trust what it says. You can't trust that it's what the water says because it's all dependent on it being shipped in. And I want deep water deposits too. Let's get that on there. So we can start drawing from that. Oh man, this is gonna start working. We're gonna start accelerating this now. Once you get scrubbers, everything becomes a little bit easier. You have to invest in it, of course, but it becomes a little bit easier. I'm gonna... God, stop doing that, please. I'm gonna get an extra accumulator right there just to help bank some extra power. And I think I should probably do that over here too. Provide a little bit of redundancy on this side as well. Yeah, we could do that like right next to this. It's fine. So we're really hitting the polymers hard now. This is gone. That's pleasing to me. We will salvage it. You are covering this, right? You are covering this, right? 32, 37, 30, 38, 39. Come on. 40, 32. Okay, you are. Cool. Apparently, I really need to pay attention to this dome specifically throughout the entire duration of this dust storm. It's very important that we look at this one. Screw it. Let's load some of the rare metals. We'll ship some back. I realize it's got cracks, but we can handle it. Broken dome, your attention. Yes. So double check everything and make sure all safety protocols are followed, or we need it fixed ASAP. We're not going to cause additional damage. 24 hours is fine. We have more than enough supply to deal with it. Let the leaks happen. All right, Phoenix, you're getting loaded. I'm gonna wait on you. You can go. Bye. And then the people are going to be landing over here on that dome. I'm going to land you guys right over here. Okay. I think I want to... So we're going to start wrapping around, right? And all the lakes will be around us once we get the lakes going. Now that the dust storm is over, we can look at what it will cost for terraforming. We'll start with forestation plants. I believe we have a sufficient amount of metals and stuff to do this now. So we'll put the first one, I think, right here. The second one we'll place over here. Let's go just a little bit off the door just to kind of overlap that a bit. I don't want to get in the train's way. And then over here, the third one, we'll place this, I guess, like right on top of this deposit, which is generally not good because it'll dust it. Man, I can't speak. Can't speak. I need water.
New colonists have arrived.
Okay, so it says repairs will take 24 hours, and there are 4 leaks now. Great. Get started on it. Now that we have more people, which we need even more people, so let's take passenger rockets, omit the tourists, and let's get... I don't want either one of you. Sexy birth rate tourist, fine. I'll bring one tourist. As long as they're sexy, they can come. Okay, look. If you guys could clearly fix this dome so I don't have to keep getting zoomed to it, that'd be great. And I'm gonna need polymers production to be picked up, so we're gonna say that this is gonna be picked up here. Yeah. Right here is probably all right for that. I don't know if that spot is going to be the best. I don't think it matters, but I'm going to do it here instead. Yeah. All right, this needs connections, and this also needs a ramp. Put the ramp over here on this side. Right here is fine. And this needs a power connection. Here we go. It's cabled up. You are cabled up and working. So we're starting with just lichen. And then you are also waiting for seeds, which should be here pretty soon. It did come down on the rocket with seeds. I think it was this one. You have all the stuff you need, so let's go. We have renegades that are working in this dome, working in this place. Neither of you. Can I say no renegades allowed to live here? Probably no idiots too, since this is heavy, expensive stuff, right? Let's go back to this one. Yeah, so nobody who's a renegade should be here or here. Although, expecting the renegade to listen to my instructions is kind of, you know, isn't that kind of strange? Expecting that the renegade will simply listen to what I have to say. Well, I need to do the network nodes to... I'll wait on that. I don't want to do network nodes right now. I needed it to help with the story, but it's kind of whatever. If I can get them to be in here, it'll increase the output research, which is awesome. So I'll make this a high priority job and also a high priority repair. The trains, are they a mod or a new expansion? They are a new expansion. It's called Martian Express. You can look it up on Steam. It should be in the DLC area. It's a fairly inexpensive DLC, to be honest. It's initially developed by a modder, so... what's on you? People. Yeah, you can be here. And then I'm going to turn this on. Okay, so this dome is on. Everything is running. We're going to change the way it looks. Hopefully to a cleaner look eventually. We have another broken dome. Nope, sorry, the dome has been fixed. Yeah, it says dome has been fixed, is what it says.
Colonists have arrived.
And yet here it is, still broken.
Sector scanned.
Still waiting for it to be fixed. Maybe they'll get on it. Maybe they'll get on it soon. We'll see. All right, we should start seeing green patches show up on Mars now. A little bit there, a little bit there, right? We should start seeing that. That's good. We can also go a little bit further with this. I could put a drone hub out here too, just to guard this so that these guys don't need to be here. But until drone hubs are maintenance free, I think probably no. Actually, you know, maybe we come out and get this water and the metals. We can come out and get this. Just go about like this. It's not going to get all the water. But if I pipe it into it, yeah, I need 2 drone hubs for this. And I need this all to be flat anyway, so why don't we put this like right here. You go out as far as I can. This is probably best I can do with that. Probably. So we're gonna mark. Oh, this isn't flat enough either. Let me also adjust this so that they can work this too. So I want you to be flattened. Yep, all this to be flattened. And then I also want you to flatten this part. Just this part so I can get to this resource. And then probably all around this too. So I think we'll probably go about here. That should be good. Let's get one of our drone commanders. Doesn't have any drones, but we're gonna give him one. Commander 1 can go there. We'll go ahead and take a few of these away and give them to Commander 1. Yeah. And we'll get Commander 1 out here. So once he builds this drone hub... Well, I'm going to need resources brought here too, though, right? So we'll put a Sterling right next to this. And then I'm going to put a... I want to work this. So I'm going to put a scrubber also right next to this. Okay, maybe like right here. And it should cover... Yeah, this will be good. This will cover everything I need it to cover. Except, of course, for scrubbing itself, but that's fine. I had to use electronics to maintain this anyway. So now we need the truck transport. Hi. You're going to bring me... I want you to bring... Start by bringing electronics. Here. Okay. Phoenix, you want to go on a mission? Only got a few left. Transport can go there. Or we could look at getting this, which is not too late to do this. It's a lot of resources, but I don't think it's too late for that. This would be interesting and more doable. $2 billion is more doable, but I kind of like the high-speed comsat. It's not impossible to do. We kind of need to have more money. I think maybe if I do this one first, I'll have the money to support this one. That makes more sense to me. Let's send this one instead. Phoenix, go do that. We can get $2 billion. Use the $2 billion to compensate ourselves for the electronics loss, and then go do the high-speed satellite. What are the keys to expand the landscaping? You just have to have a single drone, is the bare minimum, in range to hit one part of it, and then they can flatten the whole thing. So that's why I extended it over here like this, so that it would be close to the drone hub. Because otherwise this drone hub won't reach it. So I needed it to be over here like this, and then they can do it. Yeah, and the dozer is a better way to do it too. But I just don't have the dozer right now. I'm using what I got. Who's gonna fix this? Huh? Who wants to come fix this? Guys, I don't think you can fix this. You don't have polymers in the area. Yeah, we need a lot more stuff in the area here, don't we? Let's go with food. You have it in the area. You cover this. This dome is positioned so you cover it. Where's your polymers? Huh? Don't have any, do we? Have no fear. Polymers are here. Polymers are on their way. That's probably why the apartments haven't been built yet. And yet the casino just sits here, costing me maintenance. I need more people. So many more people are needed. Kind of nuts. Send more people too. No fuel in this area. Feels bad. I'm gonna put a fuel refinery right here. Next to the scrubber? Next to the scrubber, right here. This side? Do you still reach? No. Nope. That's better. Build that. Nobody has any fuel for this. Feels bad. Put that over there like that. These are slowly building up, right? They were 50 when we checked it last time. 76 or 74,
Research
right? It's
complete.
starting to go up, right? And this slowly builds up their supply of water. I love it. Growth stimulators is done, so the green stuff's gonna come faster now. That's nice. You can also lower the water consumption by 50%, which seems really good too. And then I can also get the vaporators, but that's 30,000 research. It's a long time. There's other things I could get in the meantime. Yeah, having drones move faster could just be good. Let me let these two happen. I'm gonna trade the lake crafting to get this first instead. Sustained workload seems pretty good. We don't technically need that deep water yet, so I can pull that off and then put the other thing back on. The lakes. Lakes, yeah. Of course, like we have to have. The reason why I haven't done lakes yet, right, is because it takes a lot of water. You have to have such a steady stream of water to do that. Now we can have the lakes be local to where their sources are. So like I could have the lake made over here and just pipe it, right? I could do that way over here. Our people would never see it, but technically it still works. I was thinking of putting a lake right here, because it'd be like the central, you know, as these domes all wrap around into one big circle like this, we'd have a little lake in the middle. I thought that would look kind of cool. I will send you on your way. And now we're just providing Phoenix with electronics to go get us $2 billion. That would be nice to fix. Okay. Okay. Not gonna fix it. Nobody's gonna do this. There's metals right here. Bueller. 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 Hi, yep. Do that. And then can you go ahead and fix this too? Please. Takes you a while, doesn't it? Still no? Well, it's because you haven't fixed this. You gotta fix this too, okay? Yep, there you go. Fix that, and then this can operate and everything can be fine. Yeah, I definitely need those supplies. So you're coming in here, and then
Research
passengers
complete.
can come out in right in here. Okay, good. First asteroid is discovered. Isn't that nice? Right as Justin came in. How are ya? All right, first asteroid. Gain 1 micro G auto extractor prefab. So now we can get the asteroids going if we want to, and I think I could. I could see myself maybe doing that. We can put this maybe over here, a little bit off in the distance. I could just pop it right in here though. It's just in the way. How about over here? Next to this. There's fuel here. Is that okay? Are you reachable? You are reachable. Okay, good. That's where it's going to be then. Bacchus. Mostly exotic minerals, rare metals, water, and sometimes polymers. This is interesting too because, you know, water. We can get it from the asteroids too. We're not getting it very
Colonists are departing.
well from around. How is this not fixed? Because the cost of repairs was way too high and there's too many polymers.
New colonists have arrived.
Well, I have, you know, I just delivered a whole bunch of polymers, so
Sector scan.
those are just going to get distributed everywhere now, aren't they? I actually really hope there's another water source right here as I scan it. I haven't even scanned it once yet, so this is a initial scan is a deep scan. I'm hoping there's more water there. A lot of water over here. I just want to get that. Wait. Oh, I brought the electronics. I didn't bring the metals. Dummy. Transport. No, there's metals. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Polymers. Metals. You. Don't go that way. Turn around. Go this way. RC Commander. You can just stay where you are for now, I guess. Because you're the only way that drones will do something right now. I want you to drop off your supply like right here. What do you have? Nope, sorry. You go back to being automated. My bad. You have metals. You're already right here. Drop them off. There you go. And then let's also get these guys some proper dumping sites so that they don't crowd the whole place. Okay, good. You dropped off all the metals. Fantastic. I'm proud of you. Go. I want you to also grab, well, wherever the other one is. Not you. You. Okay, let's just drop them off here for now. I'd like you to go and bring polymers. So find polymers. Bring them. We just spend them all already? It's 4 here, 12 here. I'm gonna take them. Load the polymers. I forget how many we need, so we're just gonna load all of them.
Research complete.
Load them from this too. Okay. Go drop them off here. That should be enough. That should be enough to get that whole area running and to only need electronics to maintain all of it. In which case I've already left them with 3 extras until I can get to... Oh, can you not get in there? Oh, your drones can totally get in there. It's fine. Sweet. I literally said at the beginning to get the water consumption from domes reduced by 50%. And I literally did whatever I wanted. Like, cool. Cool. I had other things to take care of. It doesn't matter. Our water supply is growing. So, like, we can go and get that for 10,000 research, but there's other things I wanted first. And since my water supply is growing anyway, it doesn't matter. Cool. Solar panel upgrade. Nope, don't need it. Not yet. Probably not gonna use solar panels very long anyway. Oh, I mean, once the dust storms are done, I guess it's fine. Because those are really good. Those are really good solar panels. Yeah. Do I really need this one? Cargo space could be good, but I'm always strapped on cash. Let's do the in-dome buildings need maintenance. I don't know why that's not done. Totally missed that one. What you got? Please do press the shift key or what other keys when placement of the landscaping tool. Yeah, you just hold shift and you can sort of like paint a shape that you want with it. Yeah. All right, can you guys like can you guys go do the thing? I need you guys to build this and then this. And then then you're good to go. Really want the scrubber to start too. Wait, how are the metals not here? Right there. You just don't have enough drones. That's the only problem. So I want this to be main and this to be main. And that takes a while. All right, all of you are now controlled by that. No. No. You're... Oh, hang on. There. You're all not controlled by that instead. Cool? Cool. Alright, now I want... Metal is in range? Yes, okay. So I want actually to have maybe a few of you not to be. And then the commander can go away now. Go back to... I don't care where. Over here somewhere. It's fine. Now I know how to paint the land. Yep. You can just take like your flatten tool, right? And it says it right over here too in the control hints. I don't read tooltips very often myself. I have a tendency to not read any text on the screen while I'm busy looking at what I'm trying to do. Yeah, you can have RT to resize it, and then you just hold shift and paint around. Yeah, kind of like that if you want to. Broken dome. Again? Oh, hang on. You smile as you read the latest report on the dome damaged by the dust storm. Finally, something positive from this whole ordeal. So we've learned about how the domes are constructed and stuff. And as a result, our dome leaks. The cost of repairing leaks is now reduced by 50% permanently. See? It's all worth it in the end. They get you out of here. We'll get you out of here. And, is there any way I could... Now, you got a lot of rare metals on you. I should probably take you off because you got that. Oh, I can't do grass until it Needs 10% water and 20% on the temperature before I can do the grass. But we're at least getting little bits of green now. It's coming along. We don't have any more seeds, so it's not going to come along hardly anymore. But we'll get some seeds from here. That's cool. I just need more passengers, man. I'm running out of applicants without any... I'll launch it, but I'm running out of applicants that don't have like major flaws. But I still have so much housing available and so many jobs to do. I mean, I just need people to start having babies. I think it's time to take a little bit more time and address comfort.
Research
Because,
complete.
I mean, I thought they would be having them, and they are somewhat. Not there. There. Okay, there. Yeah, so there's 5 kids. Is that it? 5 children, yeah. We're not having them fast enough. Need them to have them faster. That's Suke-kun! How are ya? Ivan, thanks for coming by, dude. It's a pleasure having you. Have a nice day. Or I guess night. Have a good night. Yeah. That's Suke, man.
Funding received.
Tell me something positive, Tetsuke. Tell me something that's good in your life right now. What's one thing that you're just like, this is going well? That's the price of admission today, if you didn't know. I mean, I can't do nothing about it, you know. If you don't want to tell me, I can't do nothing about it. Yeah. Maybe they don't want kids. I can empathize with that. There's certainly not, certainly not all, you know, pros. There's some cons to this deal as well. How much money? 456. I'm gonna send some more seeds and some more of these things, but more seeds. And then I think I want to have, this was going to be another research dome, but I really don't need any more research. My extra power is my research, right? Yes, excess power is research. So the more I invest in power, the faster my research goes. Maybe we should... Oh, this isn't built yet. Bring that up. Yes, come on. That's gotta hit it. 70%? Hold on. Did that? No, there's no way. There's no way that doesn't hit it. Oh no. It doesn't hit it. Oh, it doesn't hit it. The stupid part is on this side. It's not on this side. It's right here. It's this tile. You have to hit that tile. It's right where the post goes in. And I don't hit that tile. Jeez, man. Well, at least we're going to go this way and we'll get this one eventually, but that sucks. Does it let me at least start building these? Like it says we don't have the technology to exploit it, and that's cool and all. But like, I just want to make sure that I'm covered. No, it won't let me build it. Okay, well, whatever. Pixie, thanks for the 371 super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Nothing positive for the past month, all the same? No. No, you're like me. Don't be like me. You're not allowed to be like me. Boo. Boo, Datsuke-kun. This streamer sucks. He comes in and boos his viewers. Well, this guy's got the head on this guy's shoulders. Think about this. Can't believe it. I need a lot more like gambling and all that stuff. Like, I need so many more people to be here. Please go live in this dome. Please. Somebody please go live here. Look at all the cool things you can do here. Huh? It's awesome to live over here. These are old people. You don't want to live here. You want to live over here. This is where the young people live. There you go.
New
Yeah.
colonists have arrived.
Go live here. That's good. There's a casino
Sector
here.
scanned.
You could even, you know, you could even work here if you wanted to. I'll make it a high priority job. You could work right here. 24/7. Let's go. There you go. See, people can go visit the casino now. This should be a high priority job too, just so they have food.
Meteor incoming.
No. Meteors? Where? Oh, it hit here. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, they're not here. They're on, this is off shifts. It hit at night. Okay, so this is the reason for having drone commanders in the area, right? If a meteor hits the train track, people are screwed. But the drones in the area can fix it, I think. Colonists on board may suffocate. Well, I think we're gonna fix it. They're either coming in with concrete. There they go. Repairing the track. Good. Now, the problem... See, now they're working here. Oh, no. Like... I don't know if they're working here or not. The train. Are they on the train? No passengers on this train. I like how the train is completely stopped, waiting for that train track to be finished. I'm always the same as you. Oh, come on. Come on. Things are gonna improve, all right? You and me, I'm gonna be... It's gonna get better, man. It's gonna get better, okay? The world is gonna stop saying F you. Any minute now, it's gonna happen. Just gotta keep your head up. That's what I'm trying to do. You have good news. You're going to see your girlfriend in July and January again. Then moving with her next year. Okay, 2 questions. 1, how in the world did you... I'm just kidding. 2, how come you don't get to see her very often? You guys just live really far apart? Big long distance thing? I mean, that sounds like a long distance thing. If you lived right down the road and you're only seeing each other like once a month, I think there's something else going on. It's just like, you know, I like the idea of her. I just don't really like her, but I just want to be able to tell people. Hey now, I know, I'm kidding. It's a joke. When pigs fly. Pigs will fly. You just need a really strong hydraulic catapult. Then just... Just like a massive spring-loaded contraption, you know? Put them in the bucket and hit the button. Boom! Off they go. G-forces that probably made them pass out immediately, but they are flying now. Flying pigs. And then people will look up and go, was that a pig? And then they'll look at each other and go, oh my God, pigs fly. And then all that stuff that they said they wouldn't do, you know, they'll do it when pigs fly. All of a sudden they're gonna, like, you know, their friends are gonna be starting to hold them to what they said. You said when pigs fly. Just be like, no, I didn't. I didn't say that. I was only kidding. He didn't actually fly. It's some sort of trick. All right, I have a power deficit. Didn't expect to see that. And I'm not sure where that is, because it's hard to see that. Like, it could be anywhere, you know what I mean? It could be over here. This is discharging. Well, that makes sense. For over here, but that's nothing. So how about over here? Is it power deficit on this side? discharging at 17.3. So during the night, we are discharging here. But you know what? What we could do is just say we don't run these at night. That's fine. And now we won't have a deficit anymore. Good, we're charging. If we're charging at 20 at night, I can close this. And then I think we have another train. Yes, we have one spare train. Let me apply that train to the track. And there it is. We can make it a liquid train and off you go. Now we just have constant water deliveries. Decreasing, stored, idle, idle. Only 10 in this one now.
Cold wave approaching.
But these ones are high up. Okay, cold wave. Cold wave. For the cold wave, I think we will shut down all scrubbers because they're going to take up a lot of power. We're already not making fuel here, and that's fine. I'm not going to have that power. I would like to get amplification and stuff going on these extractors to get them faster. Not that expensive to do that, but I really just want to get that one running. Late crafting is coming. I probably shouldn't have that until I have deep extraction. Because otherwise, what am I going to do with the lake? I think water conservation system needs to be the top of the list now. And then we'll put in... I can't outsource yet. Okay. We'll put in... We will outsource once those rockets arrive on Earth because they've got a lot of rare metals to deliver. I don't think I can afford to amplify any of these, but I could put one heater. I just don't have the water for it here. So that's just gonna... I think we're just gonna kill these jobs. We'll just shut these off during the cold wave anyway. Having people way out of the dome during that disaster, I don't think is a good idea. We have additional coverage of the subsurface heaters. Really doesn't need to be that high, actually. We can make do with this. It's fine. We're covering this. We're not quite covering this dome. Super unfortunate. Unless I make this... Well. Yep, now we are. Okay, good. That will cover that dome. So we're going to be sucking down probably, let's see, 1 water, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 water. Yeah. Okay. Well, what we'll do, we're going to add 1 turbine here. Yep, we'll add this turbine to help with that power. We have machine parts in storage. Nice. When you have an abundance of stuff, the trains are awesome. They do keep it balanced, but as soon as you start dropping a supply, then it doesn't deliver them anymore. We're good here. We're going to kill those jobs, so everything's probably fine. And don't need to worry about any heating here. All the heating is covering this easily. I think we're okay with this. Power is going to be the only concern. And really all we got to do is just say, hey, you know, scrubbers don't run at night. And then we can handle it because the solar panel will help us there. As long as the scrubbers don't run at night. Let's open up all Sterlings. So we can get maximum power draw on that. With all the Sterlings open, we're at 109 surplus during the day. We can always flippy flop too. Like we have 2 shifts for machine parts. Could always go just 1 shift. It's probably better to do that actually. And that way we get 1 solid shift here and 1 solid shift here. out of the engineers. No specialization. I can launch this. Bring more people in. What difficulty did you start with? It's only like 360 something, I think. I forget what it is. 350. But the difficulty is increased by the challenge.
Sector scanned.
Not by that percentage. Because I cannot get water, I have to bring the water in by train. We started with water here. That lasted us a little while, but now all of our water supply, unless it's a vaporator, which I'm working on, unless it's a vaporator, all of the water supply is coming in on a train.
Funding received.
That makes it a lot more challenging. All the supplies and stuff also, like we can come out here, right? We're not expanding domes. So if you haven't seen what the challenge is, where all of our domes are going to basically be built right here where my camera shows. That's it. We won't be expanding domes beyond this. So all of these supplies will have to be gathered by train. Oh, this is really interesting. They flattened all of it already. It looks very barren out here now, doesn't it? Well done. Good job, guys. Well done. Okay, so now we need to get a train station made here in order to actually use this. So I want to remember where it is. Here it is. We're gonna get the train. And I think what we'll do is put this probably like right up next to this. If I put you like this, we're gonna want to have water extraction over here. We'll go 1 and 2. Too far from working drone commander. Damn it. Just too far away. You suck. Okay, I'm gonna bring one of my drone commanders. Or yeah, bring one of my commanders. Do number 1. We're gonna bring you out here so that you can help with this. I'm also going to get storage for metals be nearby. And let's do concrete nearby as well. We're gonna get concrete extraction going here. Just a little bit too far away. I wonder if it'll let me do it. Oh, right there. That is the only spot that will work. Do it there. Beautiful. Same thing on this side. I want concrete extraction going here too. So we can get even more concrete brought in. Close to the drone as I can go. Okay. We'll have trucks bringing in the resources that we need for those. So we're going to need metals. We're going to need machine parts as well. Wherever the machine parts are in here, grab them and bring them over here. And then we'll have the metals and stuff doing it too, but... Okay, how many electronics do we have left? Just 2. Okay, so that's what this is getting maintained by, is electronics. Cold wave is in a day and a half. When this is built, we can then bring the train track. This is another challenging part here, because we only have 1,000 concrete. It sounds weird. We only have 1,000 concrete. But the 1,000 concrete is not easy to maintain here. I wanted to go through here, but that's not going to happen, so we'll have to go this way. We'll go from here, I think, and then over. Wait, what? Oh, this... Oh, you're doing this thing with... Go away. Move this. It's in the way. That's why nothing was built here, so I could have train tracks going through here. Hey, Charlie. Finally got a chance to watch you live. Hi, Carrie. Carrie. Thanks for coming to my live show. I love seeing you guys here. Awesome work and love to watch your Surviving Mars series. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Doing my best. It's never enough, but it's the best I got. Bring this down. Interesting that the display on everything is still on. Like, what's causing all the zones to show right now? I didn't do it. Okay, so we're just gonna like constantly see all the dust zones. That's where we are in the world right now. Bring them to here. We're gonna need a whole bunch of them to build what we want to build, so go do that. And then I think we want to
New
keep
colonists have arrived.
at least say 25 concrete there, and no, this is metals. Yeah, keep at least 15 metals here. 10 concrete is fine. I also want to have just and honestly, just a universal would be fine here. And we'll just say we want a desired amount to be 5, but we don't need food, rare metals, no polymers. Yes, polymers. It's only keeping 3. No fuel, no seeds, no exotic minerals. All right, RC Commander is here. That's going to help us in controlling this extra zone, specifically in getting another pump made right here. Need to figure out where you're going to be. I need you to be able to access metal. You can access this. That's good. So you can stay right here. All right. So once we get the station built, I think we need to bring... And I'm not sure why the dust zones are just constantly showing, but I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Bring it about here. All right, I need to go one less. Right through here is where I want to be. There we go. And then I'm gonna have to... Oh, objects underneath are blocking. Oh, this? That sucks. Just put the post somewhere else. Like, you don't have to put it there. Put it somewhere else. Like, just put it every... You know, it has to be like every third spot has to be a post. Just do, 2 in a row or something. Maybe I can get it to come in from the other side. Or you have to be built before I can start that. Okay.
Breakthrough discovered.
Positronic brain allows the construction of biorobots. Oh god, that's great. Biorobots eat and can gain traits, but can't reproduce and never die from old age. My people don't want to have babies, so if we cannot grow humans, we will build them instead. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Use shift to do what you're talking about. Will it actually work? Will that work for the train tracks? No, it doesn't. Well, I mean, it kind of does. I mean, it's kind of working. Right through here, yeah. No, it won't do that. It won't do it. It'll have to be squiggly. I guess we just make it squiggly. Or we come in from the other side. All right, can we build this now? Get the train station built so that I can, start my track. We're gonna get metals from here. Seems like a decent spot, but mostly this is a water hub. It's coming from all over the place. We're gonna need several drone hubs, but we're gonna get, pipes moving through here, and we're gonna get a whole bunch of water sent back in. And the cool thing about that is that that water is coming in here, which is the central water hub. All this water is still connected to the station, so we're gonna have all the water delivered in the right spot. Cool. Okay, we'll connect it to power, and then I think probably we need concrete delivered here. But if I can just get these operational, yeah, machine parts, they'll do it right now. With these operational, we can get the concrete necessary to build the train track. So we'll just build in a very sustainable way, right? We're just gonna build the... Sustainability is what I'm all about, didn't you know? That doesn't look very good. I don't like how this looks. Wow. Okay. Fine, I'll use the keyboard shortcuts. I normally don't, but you know what? It's just one of them days. Okay, we'll do that, and then also this needs to be powered as well. And it's gonna go and hook up like this. Okay, we're gonna need a pretty steady stream of machine parts to be here. I'm gonna say machine parts are gonna be in a separate storage, and I'm gonna say I want at least probably 10 here. All right, I want you to go and bring more. Find them and bring them here. I need them. All the metals are already delivered. So once these get up and running, we'll have enough to make our train track. So let's actually mark this now. Track starts here. We'll go straight through here. Let's curve here so I don't block that deposit. Still not on uneven terrain, but we're going to start getting uneven terrain here in a second. This looks good. You go a little bit further. Oh, uneven terrain. Back it off. Uneven terrain, back it off. There we go. And then we go this way. Straight through here. It still hits that. Unbelievable. Let's cut at a different spot. Maybe we can prevent it. There it goes. Oh, it sucked. Okay. And then right there. Done. That's our train track. Okay. That'll hook us up to a new source of water. And then I need, like, I don't know, a few trains built so I can assign them to the tracks. Cold wave, I'm guessing I'm guessing Mars is giving the cold shoulder over you for getting that anniversary. I didn't forget our anniversary. I didn't forget. Right? I was just hoping to surprise. Okay? That's why I didn't say anything. It's almost my wife's birthday. I need to figure out something nice to do for her. What can we do? What can I do for my wife's birthday this year? I mean, I'll figure it out, but I'm just like throwing it out there for a conversation topic, mostly. Not sure what to do. She's got, well, she's got some... Oh, wait. No. I want you to grab the machine parts, too. There you go. And then, can you grab metals from here? There you go. Fill it up. Okay, 8 machine parts, 22 metals, no electronics. I probably should bring some electronics if I can find them. They're hard to find. They're very rare, apparently. Wait, are you? Okay, you're just gonna keep okay, you're just gonna keep loading. I don't want you to do that. Unload all your resources here. Apparently I have to go get electronics at a different time. Train track's being built right now, though. That's nice. There are no metals nearby, so it doesn't look like they're going to... Yeah, they're not going to be able to build that cable by themselves. And they'll build these cables and stuff here when I bring this. When I bring it to them. Oh, wow. You're already... Well, you are on auto mode, so I guess that makes sense. Alright, you can take off. And I'm going to bring some more people here, if I can, right before the... Right before the cold wave. A romantic meal and lots of gifts. That sounds expensive. You think I made of money here? I always take her out to a nice dinner. Gifts are really hit and miss with her. You know? Like the kinds of things that you would typically, you know, think that women like. She's not into it.
Anomaly found.
You know, like the stereotypical women gifts. You know? She likes flowers. I suppose that's pretty stereotypical, but like everything else, she's not into those things, you know?
You'd think the explorer had found
Like, I
buried
can't buy her
treasure the
jewelry.
way our scientists were reacting.
She don't like it.
It was a sulfur.
I never get it right. I can't do it. It's like she wears jewelry. She just nothing I get her. You know? Maybe I should just take her to a store and say, "Look, Simba. Everything the light touches is up for sale." Like, you know, like I should just take her to a store and give her a budget. But like, that's not thoughtful. You want to be thoughtful, right? So what I was thinking of doing is just a ton of manual labor. Okay? It's just a ton of chores. Like the weeds in the flower garden. Go out on my hands and knees and just pull them for 3 hours. You know? Fix all the little tiny things that are broken that need fixed. Do that time investment stuff, right? I think that's the stuff that she likes, you know? She would like it if I cooked her dinner better than if I took her to a restaurant for dinner. I think she's more of a... I think she likes the action gifts than like buying it from a store. She likes the effort. I think that matters more to her, which sucks because that's the worst. No, I don't wanna. It's the worst. Focus on geochemical analysis. Tex? Yeah, I think I'll take this. That 10% is way better. Okay, it's constructing. Slowly but surely, it is constructing. Look at my drones. I'm working on the railroad. Did we deliver everything? No. Oh man. So in order to... Oh, you have to deliver all of this. I ordered... Yeah, 4 trains under construction. Okay, I ordered 4 trains and you need all of the supplies for all 4 of them before you'll start. That sucks. Shit, I was just a little bit late. Don't do that to me. I was just a little bit late. They're all on. Oh, and they're all ruined though. That sucks. Hang on. I totally messed that up. I didn't think about the fact that they needed to be repaired. You got me talking about things. See? Now our entire water supply is frozen. Great. All of these are maximum priority fixes. Go fix them. Hurry up. There you go. Now fix these quickly. All of these, maximum priority, fix them. Passengers are coming in. This dire moment, they'll love it. It'll be a real trip. Okay, so it looks to me like we're good now. Our water tanks are fixed. That means that stuff can be accessed. things are working-ish.
New colonists have arrived.
I'd like you to not be heavy workload. Yeah, no heavy workload during the disasters. We're alternating shifts for power, so now we're down 325. But that's only during this shift. Morning shift. Down 325 in the morning. Why? Okay, hold on. The scrubbers don't need to operate during this time, right? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and tell the scrubbers to shut up for a second. And then we'll turn them on intermittently. So we can say like all scrubbers are offline right now. And then we could alternate them too. Like have this one do some shift, this one do mornings, this one can do afternoon, right? This one does late at night. This one over here is an afternoon one, right? I could do that too, just to keep them working, but kind of not all at once, right? That's one way to handle it. Until our power is under control. Yeah, this one here needs to be done. Do that one at night. This one here, have that run in the afternoon. We've got a couple down here. This one can run in the morning. This one can run in the afternoon. Down over here, we'll have you run during this shift. This is going to be shut off. So is this. They'll need to be maintained anyway if I do that though, because they'll freeze. To where they don't need to be maintained if I keep people working in them. I'm going to keep people working in them, but I'm only going to do one person. This is only to keep the lights on to where they don't freeze. This will go on the morning shift. Okay. I think we've managed that pretty well. Come over to my water side. All of this is on. It's good. Let's keep this on in the afternoon. This one can be morning. This one can be evening. And this one can just, yeah, maybe afternoon for this one too. And then this one can be morning. And then I want you, subsurface heater, wherever you are, to get a little bit bigger to cover just a little bit more area so that we can get those scrubbers. Actually, just do this. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay. I think we're ready to rock. Yeah, that's good. Okay. There's no crisis here. It's been averted. No worries. All right, so the cold wave's gonna last 1 sol. It says we have 1 sol, 18 hours of water, but of course we're gonna have more than that because trains. And this train track is almost done. Bro, you just made some food? What did you make? Go spend time with your wife's mother. That's in Southeast Asia. I can't do that. She's the one who birthed your wife. Your wife was just along for the ride. Yeah, no. I'm gonna disagree, but I'm also gonna. I mean, I'm sure my wife would be flattered by such a thought, but my wife's mother is 15,000 miles away, so I can't really do that very well. We also don't understand each other all that well. There's that problem too. Oh shit! There's no power to this. Wait a minute. Oh no, don't freeze. No freezing. No. You don't get to freeze. No freezing. No. You're not allowed to freeze. Good. You're gonna need maintenance anyway though. I don't have enough. Shit. Well, whatever. We're gonna have to maintain all this stuff later. It's not that vital. It's annoying. It's just not. It's not super vital though. So, whatever. We can take the power down a little bit on this too if we want to. All right, transport's just going auto anyway. So with the train track done, all we need now is to deliver electronics for the train.
Sector scanned.
Yep, we're just waiting on the electronics to be delivered. Made a bowl of spaghetti. I'm gonna say, I don't think I've ever had spaghetti in a bowl. I mean, I have a really big plate that kind of contours like this. I use that for salads and stuff too. I guess that kind of counts as a bowl, right?
Milestone achieved.
At what point does a plate become a bowl? That's like, I don't know if that's a philosophical question or what, but like more of an engineering question perhaps. You know, it's like a plate's flat, right? And a bowl is, you know, has the raised edges. But like, what if the plate has raised edges? At what point do you raise the edges before it becomes a bowl? Right? It's like, it's a plate, it's a plate, it's a plate, it's a bowl. Like, at what point? I don't know. Is there like a rule for that in the culinary world? It's important that I know what I'm eating on. 1 inch deep becomes a pan. Oh, a pan too. Jeez, I didn't even think about a pan. Now you're throwing all sorts of things into the mix now. I don't know. 3+ inches is a bowl. What if I have a bowl that's not 3 inches deep, but it's like clearly a bowl? Like if it's a small bowl like this, it's a bowl, but it's not 3 inches. You know? Is this the philosophy of plates versus bowls? I just want to know. When the edges are up to 90 degrees. Okay, so the plate I have, the edges go up about like that. Right, it's about, yeah, I'd say it's about, I don't know, can't really tell because I'm small on the screen, but you can see my shoulder widths, right? So like, it's about this big round, and the edges are up about maybe that angle, but it's just on the edges, you know? Maybe it's a saucer. What's your definition of soup while we're on this? Ooh, I would say my definition of soup would be when the majority of the contents are liquid-based. When the majority of the contents are liquid-based. Otherwise, it would be a soupy dish, but not necessarily soup. But I think I would define soup by its consistency. And I would say that if the majority of it is liquid, you know, then it is, yeah, that's how I would do it. Oh, I need to come down for power in order to let it run. Wow, that's all the power I got, huh? Okay. These are gonna need maintained anyway. This cold wave sucks.
Colonists.
We're gonna be fine on power though. Everything's fine. We just have to not scrub as much for a little while until the cold wave goes away. When does a vase become a vase? Oh, are you saying vase? I would say a vase becomes a vase at monetary value, only because, well, this might be an ignorant opinion, but I feel like only really pretentiousness, I feel like vase is sourced from pretentiousness. There, I said it. Vase is sourced from pretentiousness. Oh, this is not covered by a scrubber. This whole time. It's like the only thing that's not. All right, water consumption in domes has been reduced by 50%. Took care of it. You're welcome. The person who said that is gone now, but I did it, okay? Look, Mom, no hands. The drones did all the work. We need atmosphere, we need heat. I think GHG is probably gonna be okay with this new fuel arrangement that we're doing. Like with this new fuel area, or water area, I should say. I think we're ready to go on that. And then I also, you know, we can do an asteroid lander as well. Get one of those. I don't think we have. I don't have a recon center yet, but we could do that stuff too, potentially. It gives us medals and all that. That question is just as good as what is Goofy? Oh yeah. I have no idea. What is Goofy? Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like you know it when you see it, right? But for soup, I don't know. Like yeah. What is your definition of soup? That's a good thing to ask Angel and his absurd Mr. Different. Wait, what? Oh, about the Goofy? Yeah. If it's not a bowl, if it's not at 90% up to 3 inches, then it's called a pan. And if it's not, it's not a plate. Vases are based on decor. So a vase, okay, so a vase is something that's designed to hold like a plant, flower, etc. But a vase is purely decorational, or it's purely meant for decoration. It has no functional purpose that's been specifically designed for it. Is that what you're saying? Is that how we're doing this? I'm cool with that definition. I just, yeah. So what is the definition of a soup though? I didn't get it. Vase and vase, yeah. Is gravy even when made as a sauce? Sauce is a modern term. I wouldn't say sauce is a soup, only because sauce isn't meant to be consumed by itself. Maybe we should put that as part of the definition for a soup, is that it's the main course, right? Because like a gravy is not the main course, or is not, at least not like a course. It's meant to go on something, right? So like the main attraction of that meal or whatever, right? Maybe that's like, I don't know how you define it, but you know what I'm saying? Like nobody goes, I'm gonna eat that gravy, right? Or you could say you drink the gravy. Do you drink soup or eat soup? That's the thing. What do? Do you eat soup or drink soup? Maybe that's one way to do it. You know? That's one way to figure it out. I like how this still has the freezing thing on, despite there not being... Oh, they're not going to fix it because they're powered off. We'll turn it back on. Now, hopefully, they'll fix them. Okay, so the trains, they should be getting built. Are they not built yet? Should be getting built. Waiting on the electronics. There's 3 electronics we're waiting on. I have a lot of power. I have enough power to have a second shift here. Yeah, I could do 2 shifts here. I just need more power to support it, and I can do that. We're gonna say like, let's leave a little spot right here, and I can place MDS in this little tiny spot. Nope, it should go in the middle, right there. Yep, right there. And I'll put another MDS over here to guard this area. I'd like it to guard all the domes, but that's not going to happen, looks like. We'll just make sure it guards the power. We can mostly guard these domes. We'll get MDS running there, too. Why does everything keep sounding like it's shutting off? Quit it. Quit shutting off. Stay operational, please. I have 518 fuel, so I do not need to make fuel anymore. Not right now, I don't. So let's shut them all off. Maybe work 1 shift. Yeah, we'll say fuel was only made during the morning shift. That'll help with power a bit too. Late crafting is taking forever. Maybe we get greenhouse gas. Actually, let's get greenhouse Mars first. Because we have... Oh, I can outsource for a lot here. Yeah, let's outsource a bunch there. And then also we can bring cargo now too. Electronics can be brought in. Yep, all this. We'll bring a few... Can't bring any seeds on this one, but it's okay. Bring seeds on the next one though. There we go. Bring 2 rockets. Hi Luna, welcome in. I'm just trying to make you think about something that's actually a really interesting question. It's hard to answer. What is a soup? Yeah, I know. I think that's what I would do for a soup. A soup is something in which it's designed as a course. It doesn't have to be the main course, right? It's designed to be consumed by itself as a course and is more than 50% liquid based, or yeah, liquid. So I would say that's a soup. Anything else, I would say that it is merely soupy, but not a soup. That's how I would do it. There's not enough power here. Lame. As we do have a scrubber in the area though, we can solve this power dilemma by adding wind turbines. I'll just put it right here next to the train, I guess. That's fine. And it's probably easier to build that one. But if you want to build this one after, you go for it. And then I just need another scrubber in this area, and I don't have to worry about it anymore. We are going to be doing something here, so I would say the next scrubber should be maybe in this spot. Although this is already going to scrub that, so... This is already scrubbing that, right? Metals extractor. I can't tell. Yeah, right there. And it's not dusting it. Well, it's going to dust that. I want to put it a little further away so we don't dust it. And since I need another scrubber anyway, we'll use that as a tool. So we'll say here. And the metals extractor will be over here like this. And it won't dust anything, and it'll be a-okay. That is actually a challenge to get this placed where it won't dust the scrubber. You have to kind of, yeah, you have to kind of do it like this. How come I can't see this? Come on now. Be nice. That'll do. That will not do because it has to be in range of this. Yeah, I have to put this closer. Okay, I'll put this here. But then I need to figure out another place for this scrubber. What about on this side? You won't dust me there. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. I need more electronics. Bringeth me thy electronics. And then this transport needs to... Yeah, come on over here. We're going to get electronics from whatever rocket lands with them, because we have a bunch of them coming, so... Wind turbine? It's a hat? Thought they were turbines. Yeah, they are. I'm saying it like an old man. You don't know how old people speak? Huh? Back in the day?
Sector scan.
They have this weird way of like shortening up the end of the word to not do the full, you know, like have you ever seen that commercial? I don't know, maybe this is just a US thing. It probably is, just because of the guy talking. It makes me think it's probably only in the United States. There's this there's this commercial where this guy is talking about these diabetes testing supplies, right? So like old people can call the number on their screen and they can get supplies to help test for diabetes. But he says the word diabetes instead of diabetes, it's diabetes. And there's many other examples like that where they just kind of say it a little bit differently. It's probably a regional thing too, not just like an age thing. It's most likely a regional thing. But that being said, I had never heard it said diabetes until I heard that infomercial, that commercial. I had never heard diabetes before, and it was only diabetes. And so that was kind of interesting to me. It was different. All right, we're gonna bring as many of these machine parts as we can, and I'm also gonna bring some polymers, just a few, and some metals, just a few, and I need a couple of electronics if there are any. It's just really hard to tell where they are. Again, they're so rare. They get used immediately. And I need the electronics in order to... I mean, they're sitting over here. I just can't get them with this truck. Are you going to get electronics now? I think you are probably not. I think you're just going to go drop them off.
Complete.
It's fine. I guess that's fine. Okay, Greenhouse Mars is done. And for that reason, we can now work on GHG factories, which take fuel, which is great. We have tons of fuel. We're doing really well on fuel. So let's do really well on temperature as well and not have to deal with cold waves anymore eventually. We'll use this GHG factory here. We want to put it in range of scrubbers so we don't have to overspend on it. And we will start this by placing it, I think, right about here. This is a decent spot for one. Scrubbing. The scrubber here, right? I think that's like the only spot in this whole area that isn't scrubbed. Yeah, I literally would have placed it in a place that's not being scrubbed. I could place it here, but then it's going to be dusted. Granted, things are being scrubbed here by, I think, multiple. I could place it here. This is getting scrubbed by multiple scrubbers. That's probably acceptable. We'll go 1 and 2, like this. And we'll just make sure it's hooked up to power. And then 2 scrubbers will be taking care of those. We should also put another GHG factory. If we do this really fast, like if we put a whole bunch of them in, we could hit it really hard, you know, and get a lot of progress really quickly. So I think I'll do 3 of them here, which completely blocks my train, but I'm not going to do the train this way right now. I'm going to focus on this train first. Okay, we have people and supplies coming. No, just supplies this time. So this goes there, and this one goes there. And this one is also another 45 electronics. Put that over here. So that's a lot of electronics. Has just landed. These are pretty cheap to build too. They just take a lot of fuel. Because of that, we should probably go ahead and turn the shifts back on the fuel making. The fuel making? The fuel making. We'll turn the shifts back on the fuel making. And then the electronics will hopefully get delivered to the station here. We can get these trains going. Good thing about it, the good thing about it, porridge base has salt in it, so you're able to store it after making lots of days and cost next to nothing. Good stuff. I have yet to, I'll say experience. I have yet to experience a porridge that I liked. I'm not a fan of porridge. I'm also not a very soupy person either. And yet, my wife is soup all the time. Soup, soup, soup. She loves soup. Not so much. Okay, we have 2 GHG factories there. We're getting another 3 built right here in range of that scrubber. And then it's all about fuel from there. And it's unfortunate that I can't get a... But I built this the way I did because I can't get this. Like, these guys have to go all the way around. Thankfully, though, like the drones, they can go from the fuel here. They can just go through this door, get this way, so it's no big deal. I'm also noticing most of the food is just sitting at the farm. That's probably a bad deal. Why don't I get... For now, I'll get a couple of food depots here, 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 and here, so that the drones have some place to bring it. There's a lot of food just sitting here by these farms. Holy dome! With the further expansion of the colony, there's a petition among our growing religious community to proclaim Mars a holy land. This is a sensitive subject that could stir some controversy in the colony. I don't know how many religious people I have. But I'm pretty sure I don't have as many as I have non-religious people. Is there any way to see that at a glance here, or do I have to go into the pause menu? Yeah. I'm gonna go into just saying no. And then all the religious people will drop. Let's see if that was a good decision. I should be able to go into... Is it here? Graphs. Nope, that's not it. Should be able to go into... I want to see how many are religious. Is it just going dome by dome? Because that sucks, but if that's the way it is, then okay. Quirks? No. Gotta be something else then. Perks, I guess. Okay, so there are 4 in this dome. None in here. 7 in here. That's, I can do math. 11 total. 17 total. 27 total. 36 total. Do math. And then this last one is now 45. And this is back where I started. So 45 religious people out of a total population of 189. I think I made the right call. It's fine. The best way to remove the dire issue of your affliction is to make fun of it yourself. Okay. Made it with milk? Is it? You make your own cheese? Wait, do you churn butter too? God, dude, like... I thought my life was hard. You're not Amish, are you? I mean, I have nothing against you. I grew up in a really small town that was like flourishing with the horse and buggy, but I don't think I've met anyone that like makes their own like, well, maybe somebody makes their own cheese. I don't think I've ever seen anybody like make their own butter. But I also am like, again, not really into, like, I don't do cooking, you know? I don't do culinary stuff very often, so probably why. I need electronics from anywhere in here. Bring them over here. I get this set up and I'm good to go, okay? All right, so we need this. I'll do 2 shifts, maybe just 1 shift. 1 shift, and allow them to work here. Whoever wants to work here can work here. I need power to be delivered to this, though. Yeah, there we go. And I really need the electronics so that this whole area can just be maintenance free forever. Ooh, another breakthrough. Found another breakthrough. We'll do caliber blades on that. Looks like we need more dumping sites. There you go. How about over here? You want another one? I'll give you that. I'll give you that, and I'll give you that. There you go. Cool. You can have that one too, I guess. Things are starting to get green. Just a little bit. Get 2 of them up here. Is this enough? Do I want to finish this one? Yeah, I guess I'll finish this one. It's good. But now we're making a lot of fuel, right? Now we're all about that fuel. We should also get a large oxygen tank and place that down nearby, just to like prevent any just like future problems. So like we'll get a big oxygen tank there, and I think I'll also get another one maybe over on this side. Like it's someplace where I don't have to maintain it. Would be best. Right here's fine. There we go. And then I will prevent problems in the future by placing that down at least there.
Breakthrough discovered.
All right, so this concrete extraction is done, which means this entire area is completely unnecessary now. We can tear all of this down, and we can also eliminate this train track. Now, what I'd like to know is whether I can do anything with the trains. Can I move the trains that I've built to another station or something? Like, can I... Like, if I salvage... If I salvage the track, can I remove train? Is that not possible? I've been right-clicking. Did it not work? Should have worked. Right? Think I had the train removed? Yeah, train is removed. But I don't know if I can move it to another track or not. Either way, I can now go in and salvage this entire track as it is no longer needed. Alternatively, I could make a bunch of outdoor farms right here and use this train to bring in food. That is a better idea. We will shut this down so I don't have to rebuild it. We will shut this down, remove all the drones, and shut this down. Just leave this here, that's fine. Well, I just destroyed it, but it's fine. We're going to salvage this cable, this cable, this cable. Yep, all of this can be salvaged. Doesn't need to be there anymore. Right? And I can put a bunch of outdoor farms right here. And this can just be like a farming area, and the train will transport it back into town. I like it. I think it'll be awesome. This notice can go away. Goodbye. There we go. The train's a new addition to the game. Yeah, they're a part of the Martian Express DLC. They were also a mod. So if you were a modder, or if you mod the game and play, then you had access to them before too. But yeah, new things. I have all these people living in here, and yet nobody's working at the bars and the grocery. Of all the people living in here. Okay, we'll do that. We'll bring in more people. Yep, I need a lot more people. Botanist would be good. Trade the lazy ones. Scientist is fine. Bring more people in here too. Maybe we do go bio-robots. Shit. I think we just go bio-robots. Autonomous hubs. Right now. Right now. Autonomous hubs now. Yay. I'm an inventor now. Oh, I needed this. I needed it. I'm so sick of having to frickin' maintain these things. Honestly, can we just finish this? There you go. Yeah, there you go. What are you dropping off? Electronics. See, perfect. Now stop. Bring those electronics back now. You dropped off enough of them. Goodbye. I think you did. You did, right? Drop off enough of them. You did. Oh, you dropped off a lot of them. Okay, good. Actually, I could probably take a few of these for myself. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm gonna take some of these back. We don't need that many over here. Thank you. And we'll drop that off right over here. Thank you. Okay, so the trains are now ready to be on the track. So all I have to do is assign it there. And we're gonna make this just a cargo train for now. But the train is gonna leave that way. We'll assign another one to the track. There we go. Now there will be 2 trains on the track. Not yet, hang on. There it goes, yep. And then another one. 3 trains on the track. Perfect. So they don't really have much to do yet. Pretty sure that covers that. They don't really have much to do yet. But they will. Use these metals to make it, and then we now don't need to maintain any of this anymore. And so now it becomes a, hey, who wants to come out and work at the metal place? Who wants to come work at the metal place? And then metals will get, we'll just do balance because we might need to repair things out that way, but yeah. Just joined a Frontier match on Dry Dock. We were on the final wave of an Arc Titan sitting just outside the Harvester. Worst matchmaking ever. I know what 4 of those words mean. You know that meme? You know? That meme of, Captain America, right? He's like, I understood that reference. Yeah. I didn't understand that reference. I'm the opposite of that.
Arrived.
Thanks for the live stream, Charlie. People of chat. Later, looking forward to watching Captains of Industry after work tonight. It's a different one, Mr. Different. I hope you'll enjoy it. I actually had somebody tell me that they prefer this format. They prefer I deliver the video in this format. We'll see how the retention rate agrees with that, but if it works, maybe I will later. Who knows? Maybe that'll be something I do later. Since there's no room for anything in this spot, I'm just gonna line it with these cheap batteries. I can't really put anything there anyway, so whatever. And then this is bugging me that this isn't covered by the scrubbers. That's bugging me. I'm gonna put this right here next to this and call it good. Just because I can.
Sector scanned.
Just because I want to turn it on. I want to open it up and I can't. Little tiki huts. Okay, so I mean, we got so much space to build in here. I'm thinking we want to be productive at some point, right? This is going to be a research. I'm not going to do that here. Put a recon center in here, which is super broken, right? We all know how broken this building is. And so, without further ado, I give you the recon center. Wait, is that in the way of... You're going from this side, and you're going to be probably from over here. Yeah, you have to be from over here. So, nope, it's not in the way. Continue. also gonna draw this so that I can get rid of this longer cable. It's not necessary to have this long cable. There we go. And we'll just kill that. There we go. And we're good here, yeah? We're good, okay. Let's also provide just a little bit more infrastructure assistance, right? Put in some charging stations for our hard-working drones. Right, just to give them an extra place where they can pop off, right? A couple of extra places anyway. Look at all that fuel just waiting to go in storage. I just love how they have to go all the way around this to deliver it, though. Will you quit stealing stuff? Huh? Look at all this fuel we have, man. It's just insane. Put it to work. GHG. Put that fuel to work. We're going to put another couple GHG stations right here. And like right here, and right here. 3 of them right here. It's expensive, but
Research
it's going to make sure we never have to worry about... Oh, God, did we just do... Yes! It happened already. Look at that. Oh, that's awesome. This doesn't take power or maintenance anymore, which means... Giveth me thy drone hubs. We're going to expand. Oh, yeah. Time to expand with our drone hub madness wherever we want because it doesn't take power anymore. In fact, I can probably turn this one back on. Just turn it on. It doesn't need maintained. It doesn't need power. Don't tell me you don't have power. You don't need power. Don't you know how this works?
Research complete.
It doesn't need power, right? Oh, there it goes. Just disconnect the power cable and it turns on. That's like my internet just now. That's like me streaming today. I couldn't get connected to you guys until I unplugged the Ethernet cable. It's crazy. I'm streaming on Wi-Fi right now. Has it been really stable? Maybe we'll do this more often because I haven't had any problems. So maybe all the connection issues before was with the cable. Maybe. Give it a couple of drones so it can go do things. Oh, there it goes. All right, terraforming hints. Water. I know. We're going to have to put water into the thing here. So, like, we do have a 5 surplus on water, which is fantastic. I also, before I start making lakes, I think I'd really like to hit this and get moisture vaporators going. It's incredibly expensive. But I think it needs to happen. I think it's a good thing. I think it needs to happen. And I'm going to put it on the schedule at least. And we'll see how we do there. Make this one faster so that it can be hooked up to power. I could make it redundant. Let's make it redundant. Why not? We need machine parts now too. We're gonna start running out of those pretty quick here.
Dust storm approaching.
Okay, dust storm's coming. I think we're solid on that. We're almost like 70% wind energy, so I think that's not a big deal. I'm not getting anybody over here. There's a real drag. If I make this a high priority job, then perhaps we will get people working here. Possibly. I think the other situation, though, the other problem is that there's not enough people living here. Like, this is a main hub for everything, and yet there's not enough people living here. So I think what I need to do, because I have plenty of housing right now, I'm going to gut these 2 living complexes, let them spread out to other domes. We need that anyway. Over here, by chance, when I come over there. We'll let them spread out to other domes if they want to, but I'm going to go ahead and switch this to apartments. We can just increase that density You know, it's better to do that. He knows who I'm talking to. He knows. He knows. This is not covered by scrubbers. Either that or this is just constantly dusting it too much for the scrubbers. And either way, I can fix that by adding a scrubber. Let's make that a top priority. We're just watching your Prison Architect Storm series. Real fun. Hey, Rune. Welcome in. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Was trying to do the best I can. Prison Architect has been a whole barrel of fun for many years. Seems like it's... Well, it is. It's one of the main games on this channel, so yeah. All right, apartments going in. Concrete's easy to deliver, so now we're gonna have 2 sets of apartments here. It's gonna make it a lot easier to live in that dome. And then I think these farms may not be enough. One thing we could just do is do an outdoor ranch. To get that going like right over here. Right next to this dome, like this, yeah. That's gonna get dusted. Outdoor ranches are also water heavy, or they're expensive with water.
Sector scanned.
Ooh, another breakthrough discovered. Go get it. It's already right here too. Look at him. He's so on the case already. Look at it go. All right. So this building's not working. Oh, you built it? And that's it. That's true. We didn't build that one yet, even though I prompted it. Let's build this one too. We'll place a scrubber right in between these 2 things. Actually, we'll need to bias it a little bit. So we'll say here and then here. Only because we need them to scrub each other too. So we'll do something like that. Because this is gonna be a source of water for a while. And so it's worth investing in it. That's just temporary concrete. And then I wanted to get water coming in from over here too, which I now have the drone hubs to handle that. But we're gonna do this one first. It's already covered by the existing hub. So we'll say the water extractor can go here. Close as we can go. All right, now we need large water tanks. Probably only 1. So dust is there. We're gonna say here is where the tank is. And then we're gonna let this, hang on. Nope. Nope. We're gonna say here is where the tank is. Yep. Gotta be in range of the, it's gotta be here. Yeah. Right there, okay. With that done, we need the pipes to run. Ah! Sneezes. Gross. Alright, and then we can power these, since we're scrubbing this area. Probably just better to do it with 2 of these. So let's leave this out of the dust range here and here. And we'll just get power running from this to this. Also from this to this. And then from this to this. And that should take care of everything we need in this area. I don't know if we have enough machine parts for all that. It doesn't look like we do. 8. I got 8 of them. That's 2, 4, 6. I have enough for those. We need 10 electronics. And I have only 4 plus another 5. Am I really only 1? I'm 1 short. I'm 1 short on electronics. And then the metals for this. Okay, so we need to send the truck to grab this electronic, that one that we're short. Let's grab an extra just to be safe. I also need to... I'm going shopping here. We're going to need to have... machine parts. We really have quite a dire situation for machine parts because we're building all these GHG. I'm done building those now though, so no problem. In fact, I think I'm just gonna cancel that one. If nothing else, just so I'm able to go and get these machine parts. Drones, leave it alone. Drones, don't you dare. Okay, good. Go ahead and drop that stuff off right over here. Drop all that off right there. Okay, so if we can get that hooked up, the piping and everything, to this big storage tank, and I'll bring this over across and to there. And then the power needs to go from there as well. Just connect it direct to that. See, we are getting people working there now. So we can get this metal here too. Oh, this is good. This is working. Now it's just about building the things that matter. Let's have that be a priority. And then the 2 power sources are a big priority too. I just don't want to have to maintain this again. I've already done it once. I don't want to do it again. We could also amplify these since they're very low. We could pay the amplification costs as polymers.
Breakthrough discovered.
This needs to have a couple of things: water, electronics, polymers, metals, concrete, machine parts. And we're going to say that we want to export all the concrete. We want to balance metals, balance electronics, yep. And we're going to say that our desired amount here is 3. Let's go 4. And then the water, we're going to send all of that by train. And that'll be with this tank right here that's in range as soon as it's built. Okay, good. And now we're just waiting for the drones to do their thing. Probably should give it more drones. There'll be a lot more work to do around here now. At least a little bit more. Vector pump. Oh, that's a good breakthrough too. Yeah, look at that. Just the flat 100% production on moisture evaporators. Super good. Whew. You need it to be in the train's radius zone in the area. I know. That's what I did. Hi. Welcome in. It's in there. It's firmly in there. Right there. You got it. Boom, 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 boom. Probably could share this power with the rest of the grid too. I don't think that'd be such a bad deal. Just share that here. It makes the power cable longer, but yeah, whatever. When I say LOL, it means lots of laughs, okay? Not lots of love. I think that hurts more than if you hadn't told me, you know? It hurts. Cut me deep just now. Ooh, this one's 1,000. Let's amplify that one. This one's not worth amplifying. We should probably have, though, storages. Concrete. Like that. Seems good. Maybe some metals as well in case they're not shipping it very well or very fast. Okay, we need to give this drone hub more drones. It's pretty slow. Let's pull some of them off of this and stick them in here. Okay, you have some more help now. We should be building things a lot faster now. Are you not connected to power? Oh, because you're not on. That's right. You need to be on first. Okay, so now it says you're not hooked up to the pipe. Well, that's because this isn't built. This is a problem. We don't have enough metal for that? Shoot. Okay. mean, it's right here. Are you sending your metal away? Don't do that. Here, don't send by train. Let people work here. Okay, good. This game is giving you some really nice breaks. Sustainable architecture. Done? Yeah, I mean, all the breakthroughs are big breaks, you know? I mean, it's not giving me super cables and pipes or anything, but that moisture vaporator one is pretty good, especially since I'm gonna get moisture farming soon. And then I want to also get outdoor farms, and also the farms increasing comfort should be a good thing too. I'm kind of trying to avoid using the wonders. Like, I could just sprint Mohole right now, but I'm trying to avoid that. I think it's more interesting if you don't use those super broken things. I think eventually I'll probably get Space Elevator, only because we'll be stacking a lot of things. We have a ton of concrete right now, which, by the way, anyone want to buy my concrete? I got a lot. Okay. Hey. All you gotta do is ask. All you gotta do is ask. Concrete goes here, boys and girls. Bring it in. Probably should have chose a different rocket. I was on a different pad, but all right. And then I need another rocket to be here, so we'll send a cargo rocket with basically nothing in it, but just enough to where I can get it here. Right, here you go. Sorry for being late. You're not late. You've arrived precisely when you were meant to. Not late at all. Totally fine. How you doing today? The price of admission. There's the price of admission for this stream, if you didn't know. We charge to view this stream. The price of admission is you need to tell me something good that's happening with you, whether it's in your life or with your family or something. Just share positive thoughts, okay? Okay, let's hear something cool that's happening with you, and then you will have paid your ticket. Okay, that's how it works. And then I need to deliver metal there. That needs to be built immediately. Immediate. Although now that we're not exporting metal, it's actually a little easier. Are you not in range? You totally are. What's going on here? You don't have machine parts? Hi, right there. You gonna build this today, or kind of weird that you haven't yet? You know, I'm just saying. It's really weird.
A colonist has died.
One more. Is it old age? This colonist is a renegade. Well, they were probably, you know, trying to steal from the space bar, and you know, I had a sign that said shoot on sight. They didn't listen, so renegade died. I'm so sad. Imagine how sad I am by hearing that. Come on, where's that truck with the metal? You're going too slow. Hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. This is about to get built, and we need this tank operational. Come on. Come on. You, when you come back, you're going to be a water tank. Good? Good. And you. When you have metals on you. Nice. Oh, you've been delivering the metals. Oh, have you now? Good. Now you're balancing. Now it's starting to work really well. That's great news. Right, tanks going in. We've got 3 water extractors. And they're all working. And they're all... Oh, I thought they were all working. Yeah, they're all...
There are Earthsick colonists.
They're not working? Thought they'd be working. Yeah, they're working. There it is. There it goes. Score. You're filling? It's filling. Quite quickly, too. Increasing by 9 every interval. Beautiful. Okay, so we're sending even more water by train all the way over here. Now it's just a matter of getting even more of the trains in. I just took away the cargo. No, I didn't. This one's still cargo. Good. We'll just assign a new train to the track. And once it pops up, I will switch it Switch, 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 switch. There it is. Let's switch it to water. There it goes. And now we will have a water train. Brings even more water into the camp. And look at this. These tanks are filling up. Feels good, man. Feels super good. We have a big tank leak now, though. That's unfortunate. Let's see how we are on oxygen here. Down 15 oxygen. It's only because of the leak, though. And I will destroy this. You know what? I'm going to let him fix that because he's already started. And once he's done fixing it, I'm going to put that valve right there to prevent that from happening again in that spot because it's oxygen. It's the primary source of our oxygen. Yeah, he's already fixed it. That's what happens when you got a lot of supply in the area, so it's fine. We're only down 7 on oxygen. We're up 9 on water. It feels good. Oh, yeah. 542 on the power. It's just... Yep, we're doing well here. I'm just running out of people. It's like I can't get my population to grow. No matter what I do, their comfort is... they're never okay with their comfort, you know? The medical checks are always bad. It's like I have to, you know... I just need them to work these jobs because they're not working the jobs. Let's stop making the electronics factory main priority. We'll limit machine parts down here. Now that we're going to stop building a whole bunch of stuff, we should do that, right? We can do something like this on the electronics factory. Where's all these main priority jobs? I can maybe let them balance a bit more. I think we also have a really old population. Let's slow down research a bit so that they'll work other jobs. I think that's probably a big thing too. I'm just gonna let them, and then take them off of heavy work shift too. It's a, yeah. Take them off heavy work shift, heavy workload. Have only 2 people work out here. All right, so we'll just limit our intake, our jobs a bit, so that they spread out and they work these services so that they can like provide for each other. They're not doing it and it's annoying. Hey Theory, how you doing? I don't think you're that old. Old enough to have been alive when you had to hit 3 times to get the letter C for texting. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. That's right. I had a Sanyo flip phone. I had one of those. Oh, I had one of those Boost Mobile phones too, right? The where you at? And before that, it was one of those black and yellow Nextels on my hip. Oh yeah, man. Black and yellow Nextel was the shit. Two-way was everything. It felt like you had a walkie-talkie with everybody. Nobody does that anymore. I have it in my watch. This needs to be bigger so I can cover the power supply. Yeah. This can be smaller now, but I need this. I need the power. Let's go polymer blades on these. If I can get those upgraded, might help with the power here. Those Nextels were indestructible. They were. They were awesome. I remember like I would walk by construction sites and stuff, and it just seems like all the construction workers had that. And before I got one, I always thought, oh, that's just the phones they give construction workers. I was a kid. That's just the phones they give construction workers, because they were like all yellow and it looked like they were, you know, like the hard hats and everything was yellow around them, like their vests and everything. So I just figured that's the way it was. But nah, man, that's just the color of quality is what that was. Black and yellow is the color of quality. That's how it is. That's why I get Black & Decker stuff. Not sponsored. Let's bring you, put you back on auto. Let you go around and do whatever you want. So I'm running low on power, and that's only because polymer blades is going to happen here in a second. It's gotta really low on power. Come on. Polymer blades did. It's here, but it's not helping as much as I wanted it to. Fix it.
Sector scanned.
Why are both of my trucks here? That's no good. Wow, do they not have anything to do? I mean, there's still some scanning going on, but I don't think these transports have anything to do. They've just, yeah, they got nothing. And yet my water continues to go up despite it saying decreasing. Love it. 7 souls worth of oxygen. And the dust storm still has over 2 days left in it. You know, I'm actually not caring about this one. Don't care. I'll rebuild it. What do you think of that? Totally fine with me. You remember running your brother's Nextel over with a car? No, I wasn't old enough to drive when I had those. My parents did the family plan thing and made it to where they could communicate with us regularly, you know. I was 16 when I had one, but I didn't have a car. But yeah, I didn't actually get a car until I was 18. It was this, well, I tell you the make and model, but there might be some security questions somewhere out there. I don't know if there are any left. So let's just say total cost of the vehicle was $2 grand. And man, did I love that thing. The tape deck. Man, I had one of those, the tape deck with the little cable on it. You plug it into your iPod. Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you. My parents would communicate with me via smoke signals. Whatever. How are you not... Man, this dust storm is really hitting hard then. They can't even scrub each other. Sucks. It'd probably help if they had consistent power though, wouldn't it? Hey, do you have any machine? Yeah, you have machine parts here. You could do... Oh, you know what it is? No, it can't be that. This is hooked up to there. Weird. Oh, it's this. This is why. They don't have power because of the leak. Yeah, okay. Well, that's no big deal. Collecting minimum water flow. We'll start supplying grid at 75. Yeah. Well, we're clearly going to need another one. So I'm going to put another one right here. No, I'm not. I'm going to put another one right over here. Just out of the dust range. And hopefully when they build this, this is enough to power everything. I'm hoping. I need an electronic to be brought here though. So that's what we can, that's one thing we can do. Say electronics, grab this. Yep, and then send that over here. Yep. You can maintain this one at least. It's looking to me though like we're gonna need 2 of them. Did I send 1 or 2? 2. Okay, good. We're gonna have to maintain this other one. Leaking water. As long as there's nothing in storage, there isn't. It doesn't matter if this ever leaks because it's whatever. It's storage, you know. Oh, I told them not to. Oh, no, balance. Send the metals. There's a ton of metals in here. Oh, you stupid. So stupid. Look at all those metals. Go. Send the metals. Balance it out. So many metals over there. All right, electronics are delivered. And once this gets done, like, they're both going to need maintained now, you know, so yeah, there they go. At least I brought 2. Now the question is, though, is this enough, you know, to keep them from needing it again? There's enough power now. Should be. With these 3 running and polymer blades on, that should be enough. But I'll send this back to the colony. Unless there's a bunch of, well, there's a whole bunch of metals in here. Maybe I load up on some metals here. I don't think the trains are going fast enough. We're just gonna bring a few. No big deal. Just drop them off over here conveniently next to the, you know, machine parts. No problem. Then how about we get a bigger structure over here? Let's say, well, we should have an amphitheater in here anyway. We do. It's right there. I'm right next to it. Okay. We should have an infirmary in here. I can't believe I don't have one. I have one little medical post. That's not nearly enough. Tiny little security post would be good at least. And then we could maybe put an art store in here, maybe a small one, just to satisfy that shopping need that they consistently seem to have. And then we need lots of like parks and stuff, right? Relaxation, all that stuff. Hang on, pause this. We got a lot of notifications happening. Let's get like a park in here. You know, we'll do like one of these little alleys things. Put a small garden there. Maybe put like a statue right there. You know, give them something to enjoy in this dome as well. Make them comfortable. All right, it looks like we fixed that crop too to 90%, 100%. I don't want them working super hard though. That makes no sense. Okay. Just maybe to remember the Y2K panic. Oh no. Pause. Okay, this track needs to be fixed ASAP. There are people here. Now, we should have drones in the area. I do indeed. And concrete. But you don't have any. Oh, your commander with no drones. That makes no sense, right? That's like macaroni without the cheese. But you, there you go. Give you a bunch and then say, hey, go to work. Fix this. No, you're fixing this. This is what you're doing. This is the only thing you care about is right here. Fix the track before people die. I had a meteor hit. I should probably cover my entire track with MDS, but I mean, probably be a better investment to just fix the atmosphere, right? Probably a better thing to do. Where's my atmospheric things? You, carbonate processors. I'll get those running next. Right now, I'm trying to make it to where there's never any more cold waves. Then, with all this water we have, should we do a lake? What do you think? Should we do a lake? We got a lot of water. Put a huge lake over here, like right here. I could indeed. Big old lake right here. No domes here then? I think not. Yeah, I think no domes here. We'll put a lake right here. And then all we need to do is connect it like so. Yep. Connect it there. This is gonna suck down 10 water, so we're gonna be at a deficit again, for sure. We're already decreasing by 4, but my plan is once this is going to be built, and then the dust storm ends, and then the vaporators make up for it. Plus, we are now shipping water in from 3 separate extractors on this side with trains. I think we can afford it now. I think we can afford it. It kind of depends on if these leaks continue, but yeah, this one's not a big deal. They're already fixing it. Now I should say don't send metals, right? Maybe after this last shipment, I'll say don't send metals. Because I do want them to be able to, like, fix things when they break. Fix the pipes and stuff when they break. Like, water leaves here so fast. Are you not shipping? It's not shipping the metals anymore. That's fine. Whatever. Water is leaving this place way faster than it's ever being pumped out. It's just, there's no point in having this many storage tanks. It's just gonna leave by train anyway. The only reason to have this many is because I already have this many. Otherwise, I would just, you know, there's absolutely no reason to do that anymore.
Anomaly analyzed.
Concrete's being delivered. Prefab, refab. Yeah, we just got to the end of the tech tree. That's it. We've revealed everything. So now it's just a matter of getting what we want. I'm gonna get deep water extraction. That's gonna let me make more lakes. And then storage will be good. Moisture farming will be next to seal the deal on water. And then I'm gonna click this as well. Actually, why don't we try this? Do vector pump after deep water extraction. Yeah. That works. Macaroni sans cheese is fine. What a heretic. There's no such thing as macaroni without cheese. You don't know what you're talking about. You should feel your forehead. Make sure you're not feverish. Look at all these people wanting to go to Mars. Pathetic. Would you really go to Mars? If Elon came to you, not even if he came to you directly, okay, that just like puts it in the extremes. Even if he came to you directly and he said, do you want to go to Mars? And if you said yes, then you would be on the rocket to go to Mars. Would you go? I mean, all expenses paid. You get meals provided to you, right? You could take a few souvenir items with you, like comfort items, right? Whatever. Zero G indicators, whatever you want to call them. But would you go? You know? Would you die? There's a risk, right? All the risks associated with going to Mars and all the work that needs to be done to help survive there and everything. You'd still have to do all of that. You just have no monetary cost associated with it. It would not cost you or your family a dime. You would just be given a seat. So would you go? You have to do everything though. All the things that you're supposed to do, right? You gotta go out and clean the solar panels, right? You gotta, you know, turn your poop into fertilizer so you can grow your crops. You gotta Mark Watney it, but you don't have to pay. You know, that's the thing, man. I don't know. Seems risk. Seems risky, you know? Taking away the tourists and putting in better people. Sending 24 new, sending 24 new people to Mars. I would totally go to Mars because there's a canyon there and I want to jump off. What? Why would you want to, what? I'd go walk to the canyon and jump. Why would you do that?
Milestone achieved.
Initiate trade. We will send them 50 metals for $665 million. Yes, I will repeat this. I will also repeat this. And Phoenix will do it. Because I have metals, and I can sell them to you. That's a very good trade for me. Dig a lake. Achieved. Look at this. Yes. Giant lake. It's in. It's happening. I can put another lake over here too. If this tank gets full, which I doubt it will because the trains keep taking the water, but... Oh man. Stored water, 27. How much... Does it ever get above? Nope. Back down to 6. All right, you know what? Here, let's fuel extract this. Or sorry, amplify. We're gonna amplify these. Just all of these. We'll amplify them.
Sector scan.
Should have polymers at bay. I don't know if you have enough,
There
but
are Earth-sick
there is a
colonists.
cargo shuttle as well that will, you know, do the thing. And now that we're sending metals, we should probably amplify this too, right? We could amplify this one. It's just more power. I just have to... I don't want to provide more power if I don't have to. We're already kind of at peak here. Yeah, we're actually underneath. Yeah, this one's not running. We need even more power than that. All right, tell you what. Here, what we'll do is we'll turn this off during the morning. And we'll just spin... No, some of this stuff is getting dusted. I should let's just pop a sterling here. I think they'll build that, right? That little sterling. I bet they'll build that. Yeah, they'll probably build that. And then I can get another drone hub over here too, right? And just make sure it's kind of like, I don't know, maybe right up next to this. The trick will be to take the water and put it in that tank. So I think if I put this drone hub like right here, yeah, this will work. Build one right there. Is that in range? Yeah. Build that one right there, and then what we can do is, again, we take another extractor right over here. And then we take this pipe all the way across. Damn it. Quit it. Yeah, this way. And then we just pump it in here. So we get access to another source of water, doing it this way too. And this has access to machine parts. Not quite. We can move the storage though. I could say that I want machine parts to be here with at least, let's say at least 5 in that spot. And then I just move that. It's fine. And now these drones, there are 10 of them now. Nice. They'll be able to go get this stuff and make it work. Okay, people drop there. People there. Okay. See, look at this. Nobody living here. Nobody.
A colonist has died.
I just don't have enough people. Come on in. The water is fine.
New colonists have arrived.
See the water? It's fine. Don't you guys see? I have water on Mars, damn ya. We're making it green. Doesn't this please you? It's so deep in the lack of atmosphere and low gravity, the worst that'll happen at the bottom is you break an ankle. So why not? Because you'll break an ankle. That's the reason. The other reason is while you may survive the jump, good luck getting back up? Like, come on now. You're just like, the worst that'll happen is that you're stranded in the canyon and suffocate. That's what will happen. But it would be a hell of a ride, man. Maybe if you're like terminally ill or something and you just know you don't have much time left, then that might be the way to go. But I doubt it because, again, you'll suffocate. Not the way to go. Not a good way to go, as far as I'm aware. Suffocation, I think, comes on Pretty sure suffocation qualifies as like one of the worst ways to go. So I wouldn't.
Meteor shower incoming.
I wouldn't do that. Oh no, a meteor shower. Okay, so meteor shower coming, but we have MDS. We have coverage over this area, and this area. I can double that coverage because meteors come faster, and these MDS needs a little bit of time to recharge. There's a little bit of pause between shots, so I can place another one here, which will block that charger. I don't want to do that. I can place another one just in this general area. Be good, right? Let's have 2 near the power area because reasons. Let's have 2 near the water area because big reasons. Yeah, that will help us be protected there too, just in case. Yeah, we can just raise that up just a little bit. As far as protecting this area, because it may happen, and this is currently a pretty major source of water for us right now. So I think I'll go ahead and attempt to also protect this area here. Maybe just out of reach of that one, but that's fine. If it wants to hit that exact spot, then so be it. So we'll get MDS protection there too. And then over here could be helpful. 60, 303. We can also go to the underground too. It's right here. I could build the elevator if I ever decide to research it. I could build an elevator there and then put another drone hub right here. And honestly, if I did that, if I just put a drone hub right here, I could cover this track. I could cover this whole area. This is already covered by that drone hub. So if I want to protect the train tracks, right? I want to always protect the train tracks. So I think I need to do this. I need to be like about here. Yep. We'll put that down. And then we'll build it with you. You don't need this many drones. Just one is good. Yeah, this is redundant because this always has power now, so. And then with 6 passengers on board this rocket, we'll put it there. Okay. We have a deficit in water. We do? Are you sure? Because this is still going up.
New
Should be anyway.
Have arrived.
Should be always going up. Let's make 2 more trains. We have a lot of water happening over there now, so we'll make 2 more trains. This is a nonsense zone. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop making sense. Need to invent a helidrone to carry people back. Oh, dude, like an oversized drone that you can grab a hold of, and then it will just pick you up, right? Without your hands getting cut off, of course. Just pick you up and just take you away. And then you can steer it by like your wrist movement, you know? Like I want to go forward, want to go back. Why is that not a thing? Oh, dude, that needs to be a thing. An oversized drone that you can just grab a hold of. It put handles on it like a motorcycle, right? And you can just rev it and just go up, down, you just dangle and you just hang, right? If your arms get tired, you just lower yourself and you land. Come on. I would love one of those. It'd be so fun. And if you don't want to worry about your hand, right? Like if you don't want to worry about your hands like dangling from it, right? Then of course attach a harness as well. And then you're literally just, you know, vroom vroom. I'm thinking like the propeller blade could be as big as like a fan boat. Like one of those fan boats, but it has to be really light so you can, you know, pick it up above your head. Like a personal helicopter would be awesome. Like a little really lightweight, like a glider. Yeah, like a glider, but a helicopter. And then you could just do that on Mars. You know, I'm starting to figure out that they're not doing this. And I don't have access to the metals either. So I need metals to be accessible. At least 5. And then I also need, yeah, machine parts. That's in range. Just need it delivered. It's not being delivered. Machine parts are sitting in here. Let's say don't send the machine parts. Put them in there. Then power is going to be a concern over here again, unless they build this, which they're not doing that. So I'm just going to tear that down and put wind here instead. Turbines instead. Let's do those smaller ones. No, Krios won't like it, but I do. So much more convenient. So much easier to place. There. And then we'll also get the recharge station there just to help out. We can put another one down here just to help out. Right, maybe another one over here. Just give them some charging options. Then truck, you're way too far away. Next truck, for both here, excuse me. What are you doing? Swinger Bob, what's up, dude? Good to see ya. Hope y'all's day is better than mine. Nope, probably not. Not yet, man. I'm feeling better now. I wasn't feeling very good. I almost didn't stream today because I was just infuriated by technology. I was just like, this is a sign. It's not meant to be. I'm done with this. Done. I'm just not gonna be a streamer anymore. Can't do it. And then, you know, metaphorically speaking, I saw the light in the eyes of these people, and it made my day better. So thank you for making my day better, guys. Appreciate it. I know it's not your job to do that. It's the other way around. It's my job to make your day better. But you have, so thank you for that. Just by hanging out and talking about soup. And yeah, mostly it was the soup conversation and the bowl. Specifically, I think those two things really made my day. Just like thinking about, you know, what exactly is a bowl. We were talking about that earlier, you know. Swinger Bob, maybe you can shine some light on this. When does a plate become a bowl? How curved at the edges can you get before it's a bowl? Wanna bet got fired for calling the boss a pompous asshole. I mean, what did you think was gonna happen? Like, hold on. I mean, I know that sounds bad. I'm sorry if you're like really distraught about it. I don't mean to like laugh at you. I'm really not trying to do that. Mostly for the sake of humor, though. What did you think was gonna happen? Like, you suck. I know. Thanks. Have a nice day. Okay. Ooh, we could do a detailed scan on this one. If I want to spend 20 electronics, pass. We can't go on the asteroids yet, but we can try later. I mean, we can do it. We do have the recon station, for which I only want one person working in there. And you are covered by a scrubber. You are indeed. All right, I'm ready to build this dome. I just don't have enough people. So I want to wait until these domes are full before I have that many. I have 200 citizens. For this many domes, I should have closer to 400 citizens, I think. So I need to have a lot more people, and it's just a matter of time. But also a matter of making them more comfortable as well.
Anomaly analyzed.
We'll send you up and away. Goodbye. Gained 29 polymers. When you can make a bowl of cereal with it. So like the plates I have, we were talking about pasta. That's where this got started. Because somebody said they ate pasta in a bowl, and or spaghetti, not pasta. Like I'll do pasta in a bowl, But spaghetti, and I don't think I've ever had spaghetti in a bowl, but I have a really big plate, but it has really curved edges. And I was like, at what point is this plate a bowl, not a plate? And then someone said it's a pan. And then I went, oh, God, I'm eating out of a pan. But for me, a pan, that also has another criteria for me to call it a pan. And that is that you can cook directly in it. Like your dish is prepared in it. And therefore that is a pan. But, you know, I'm also not a cook. So perhaps a pan is, like you said, a plate that just has a slightly curved edge. What breakthrough did you get in the run? I have currently, 1 second please, passenger rockets. Sending passenger rockets whenever I can. And I have global support, cargo bay of holding, vehicle weight optimizations, bio robots, which we're going to totally do, and the vector pump for the moisture vaporators. Those are the ones I don't have researched yet, but those are available. The ones I've claimed are the autonomous hubs. Did that as soon as I possibly could. Sustained workload. I have that done, so all the heavy workload people are even doubly effective. And I'm also converting my unused power to research points with superconducting computing. So even if I don't need more power, adding power helps me, which is great, like I'm doing right now. I'm just going to do this, and you're going to be like, oh, he doesn't need power. Why is he? Yep, that's why. That would be why. That was an interesting song. Yeah, we'll put that right there. Okay, I want MDS built. Is this out of range or something? No. So we don't have the electronics then. That's what that means. Supply pod. I'm paying the extra for it. I want that built before that meteor shower shows up. I'm paying the extra for it because I don't have any rockets on Earth right now. And if I wait until there is one at Earth and this meteor shower starts and it's right here, I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna get mad. I just felt like supply podding. Supply pods are like a box of chocolates. You only say that you have to say the second part with your tongue, like with your hand in your mouth, because he had, you know, his mouth was full of chocolate. You never know what you're gonna get. Biorobot is OP if you have electronic. I mean, I know it's OP, but I don't have it yet. I also don't have a whole lot of electronics, but I'm working on it. Slow and steady wins the race. That's what I was always taught. My grandpappy used to say.
Funding received.
Come on, guys. One machine part. Why you not send it on the train, yo? Come on, train. Just send it. Come on now. Grab machine parts from here. We're gonna bring it over to you manual style. Okay.
Sector scan.
That's the style I'm using, manual style. You might say, what kind of play style is this? Manual style. Now you know. Oh man. Trains zipping around all over the place. Okay, you. Oh, stop. You. Why can't I click you? Thank you. Land. Well, I mean, land there. It's fine. I just don't want you to dust everything when you land. Also, I'm going to kill this trade route when it's done because I don't want to send 50 metals anymore. I want the metals for myself now. I like the money, I do, but I want the metals. Although, what's the conversion rate on this? 50 metals for 615? Is that what it is? Somebody do the math. I'm bad at it. Somebody do the math. I think it's... How can I see my trade routes? Metals required. Yeah, how do I see my trade routes? No, it's definitely the screen. I need to go to, I think it's Japan. No. Who is buying my stuff? My current trade routes. Does anyone know how to see that? Other than just... Maybe it's my list of rockets. Let's try this one. It's this one. Okay. So 50 metals in exchange for 665 million. How much money is that per metal? I'm getting, let's say 100 and... It's like 105 or something like that. My math is terrible. 125. Yeah, it's like 125. I don't know. Go for it. 7. 7? Is that what it is? 7? 7 million per metal? Are you sure? So is a skillet the same as a pan? Maybe. Maybe. 66.5? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. You sure about that? No, I guessed. Yeah, I don't think so. That doesn't sound right to me. Are you sure? I'm gonna have to look it up. What in the world? I had YouTube open in my phone. Okay, that's weird. Hold on. 600. I'm gonna do math live on the fly. This is how we're doing it. 13.3. That sounds better. 13.3 million per metal. Okay, 13.3 million per metal. And so if I was to buy it, it would be 50 million for 5, which, as you can, you know, be well aware, just so I can crunch the number officially. Yeah, 10. Good. So basically, I buy them for 10 and I sell them for 13.3. So let's go. We'll keep the trade route active and we'll just constantly send metals from Earth. And we'll just make a profit, but we'll keep the same amount of metals. I like it. This song, kind of boogie. A little bit of a boogie. Meteor storm coming. They still haven't built this. What is the deal? I gave you electronics. I flat out gave them to you. Come on now. I landed them on your doorstep and said, build this. I was told that if I built it, you would come and look. Not true. Didn't build it. I want this built too. Both of these can be built, please. Come on, drones. You got what it takes? Drones? You just gonna deliver 4 out of 5 on each of these, and there you go. All right, MTS is up, armed. We're protected on the power grid. Or power grid is protected, yeah. Second, get the second laser on the water supply, so that's protected too. Meteor storm is right here. It's coming. It's here. The meteor storm has arrived. Meteor storm online. All right. And just like that, we're gonna wrap it up for today. I'll let you see where the meteors hit.
Meteor incoming.
But I do need to bring machine parts. Where is the machine parts? Come on. Gotta be more. Bring this. Come on. Machine parts. Go pick up a bunch of them. I need a bunch of them. No, don't drop them off. Pick them up. What? Quit it. Go get them. Go get them all. There you go. Good. Bring them all the way over here. Okay, where's this meteor storm at? Where's it at? So happening over here. Okay, so it may work its way this direction. It looks like it is. Yep, it's working its way to the right.
Anomaly
So
found.
we're probably going to have to deal with this area. And we need to make sure we have enough concrete here to deal with it. So let's make this up to 20. We have a bunch of concrete here, so we can have it moved over there so it can be accessed. I also need you to have a few drones just to make sure. You have 2.
Meteor incoming.
Drones have been recalled in the RC commander. Well, wake this up. We gotta win tomorrow. Okay, so anomalies. I mean, we're getting the research points and stuff too on the map. That's pretty nice. This is almost. It is. It's full. There it is. Doesn't increase soil quality in global water while frozen. That's okay. We should probably work this. Pretty easy little deposit to work, and we haven't done it yet. So I think I'm just gonna pop a metal extractor or a concrete extractor right here. Yeah, because this is a really easy one to work. But meteors are landing right here, so they're gonna pass right over top of this. And I don't have MDS on this. Do I have time to build MDS on this? I'm kind of covering it. I think I would like to do more than kind of cover it, though. I think it might be better if I actually covered it. I mean, I can basically... I'm basically covering this. How about putting it right here to cover both of these domes? Right in the middle here, like this. That's probably better. Just to get that little extra... Just to get that little extra. But most likely it's going to take down the train line here. What I'm going to do preemptively is I'm just going to shut down these 2 extractors. So we won't have anybody working here anymore. And so when the meteors come through here and blast my train tracks, I won't have to worry about it. Because they're going to come through here and blast these train tracks. But as long as they don't hit my domes and stuff, I should be fine. Yep, here it comes.
Meteor incoming.
So we're going to... Here it comes. Okay, so it's... Wow. Really? Really? You're kidding me. Fine. Basically have this covered. Basically. See that? It's basically covered, you guys. Okay, here comes... It's going to break the train tracks now. So we're going to be ready to go to repair. Where is your range? Show me your range. What is this? Oh, it's because you're moving. Yeah. I mean, I've got coverage in other places too, but basically covered. No MDS here. Yeah, look at this. Just outside of cover. Like, come on now. Come on now. Not building this very fast. Okay, cool. Great. Awesome. So that happened. We have two dome leaks. Barely outside of MDS range.
Incoming.
We should have that one, right? No, not until this one's built. God, guys, build this. Right there, build it. Quickly. Gonna wipe out some of my drones.
Sector scanned.
Fixing it. Looking good.
Research
Working on it right away. Working on it right away. Deep water extraction is complete, which means we can now take advantage of this one. Get water from this point right here. Close as I can go. This will do. That might actually be close enough for... Was. I thought it was. It's not. Okay, so we'll... I mean, your dust zone is so big. How is your dust zone that big? You stink, you know that? Stink really bad. I can cover you from here, but I'm gonna need more power to do this. So we'll add another Well, I thought I would. Yep, right here. Add another 2, 3 of these. Which again, we get paid for the extra, so whatever. And then I think for a bit of extra redundancy, we'll put an atomic accumulator. I'm gonna nest it in over here like this. We can get that going now. Yep, they just keep wrecking all the train tracks, but I've got my watchdogs sitting around watching the tracks, ready to fix it. Look, now this MDS will get fixed. I don't even need this anymore. Screw it, I don't even need it anymore. Job's done. Meteor storm's over. What do I need that MDS for now? % profit is profit. Yeah, they already stopped the trade too, so now I can't do it anymore, but that's okay. We'll get some seeds, electronics. Yep, just get some general stuff here. Bring it. This is the final trade for that deal. So, and then cargo rocket. I don't have another one. Never mind. I needed to lift my rockets off. Yeah, go home. You're trading concrete, so never mind. Man, how do you not have this yet? Where's that concrete? Hold on, where's this concrete not being stored? That sentence is very strange. Like, if I can just put you, like, this hub, I mean, like, yeah. Can I just say that I want you to always have, like, I don't know, 30, 25, 30 in storage right there? And just have you do that? That seems, you know, respectable. Maybe I need another hub. 37 drones doesn't seem like it's having a hard time. This was awesome. This worked really well. The only downside to this problem is if the meteor strikes your drones, of course, which we did have a couple of them right here, but that's it though.
Achieved.
Just these two. Liquid surface water is now possible. We have reached 25% on the temperature. Isn't that nice? Started our terraforming process. Just like I said I wouldn't commit to doing. Here we are. We are doing it. Committed. Moxie. Get some extra. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here with it. Maybe I should actually just do this and then put another scrubber here. Yeah. Just do that instead. This should cover it. Yeah, that'll cover it. All right, land. And land. Well, nope, not there, but I guess we're gonna be dusting something now. Misclick. Super lame. Gonna dust it on the way back up too. Super lame. Let's pause it. Don't fix it yet. Don't do it. Just let me dust it again and then you can fix it. Also, I don't want to export rare metals because I want to use them for electronics. I'm running low again. This is at 1,000 water now. That feels good. All the water's coming in. Feels good. Yeah, the trains going over the things are awesome. It's like if you slow down time and just like imagine being in here, right? And you're going underneath. You're living Mars, right? You're living on Mars. and you're just like, I'm going underneath here, right? And so here you are, you're moving, and then you just see this. That's awesome. Huh? Also, you guys remember back in the day when these things were first introduced, how you couldn't see inside them like this? Like now they have like a proper conveyor. You can get your camera right down on the right down in there. Awesome. You can actually be in Mars. It looks cool. I think it looks way cooler than those shuttles. Yeah. Pretty awesome. I can dig it. We'll do some deep scanning over there on that side. These things are going to take a very long time to build. Get it connected to there. It's fine. I need machine parts delivered. We just don't have enough. So I think it's time to make more machine parts manufacturing as well. Launch this. And then let's get, I don't know. Yeah, machine parts. I mean, need another machine parts factory, so do a small one or a big one. In this area, we only really need just a little bit more. Look at a little one, and then also a small electronics factory too. I don't think we need a big. I don't think we need a lot. It's okay if it's small. And of course, we need the stuff delivered here too. So
Sector
we'll have like a rare metals depot just kind of hanging out over here, and also a metals depot just sitting over here. And we can keep these things, you know, supplied. Fine. Going big or going home. Yeah. Okay, I think today has been very productive. Today's been good. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Dark Dragon says, you said you wanted good news for today. Have to read that. Well, I got the bestest good news. Today is Ellen's final episode. Yay. Wow. 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 Anyways, thank you so much, guys. I do appreciate it. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. I'm going to try and get some more videos done. I got a lot of work to do this weekend that's not videos, unfortunately, but we'll see what we can do. Thank you. I appreciate you. We'll see you next time.